All right, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Test. All right. Wait, say sorry about that, you guys. We're back. We're ready to rock. We're ready to ride. Could this be a mighty Jynxi? Hoo-ha, brother.
Miles of the feet variety. I noticed when we were taking attendance that you were not in session last night, good sir.
Just kidding, Miles. Great to see you, my brother. We came in live.
Yo, Tyler of the Allen variety.
Much love and welcome in, good sir. Overstuffed beyond potassium. Depth of the stride variety.
How was camping, brother? How was camping? All joking aside.
In a tree, we missed you lot. Jay and Marsh.
Yo, I gotta say, if it wasn't for Jay and Marsh, yo, I know, as soon as it went off, Tyler, I started kicking myself in the ASS double hockey stick. Say, check it out, bro. My sister got a job, and today she was opening for the first time, and super last minute, she was like, hey, I'm actually working today. If you can make it in sometime this weekend to see me. She's a waiter at a steakhouse. She was like, I would love it. And my schedule was so swamped the other day, so I ended up hopping like straight over there for supper just to support her. And I came back and started streaming right away.
But rest assured, good sir, we will be taking us much higher, so high. How are we doing, Lord? Sharposaurus Rex.
The steak was actually pretty fucking good, you guys. The steak was actually pretty. Yeah, they did. It's weird stuff. I'll tell you the name of it. It's this famous chef that just opened it over here. This is pretty cool. Hold on. Let me put up the name of it because it just opened. Just opened, or at least it was. It's kind of Char last boy. Chef Austin Simmons is his name. Chef Austin Simmons.
How we doing, baby? I just heard Ovio Red and Bumpet popping away. That's everybody's favorite popcorn enjoyer.
The steak was really good. The steak was really good. Not gonna lie, if I hadn't been able to get a discount, no. My sister was able to hook it up. No way. It was way too expensive for the price I'd ever eat on. Obviously, way too expensive. Look, you guys, we do the Wingstop boneless twofer. Boneless wheel. It's 20 boneless wings, a large fry. It's like $15. Best value in fast food.
Gates and W. What's going on, brother? Wedding Winston. How are you, good sir?
Yo, Austin, I'm so happy. I'm so happy that we're finally on a good weapon.
Yo, oh my goodness. I see a Maximilian sighting. What's going on, brother?
Hey, much love, Ryan. Ryan says, yeah, chef, I just seen your video, chef. Oh, hey, much love. Yeah, just, keep Boost and keep his mother Misty in your thoughts and prayers. They're identifying, some stuff with it. And we don't have all the updates. But the more people are thinking about them, praying for them, the more people that do that, the better. So I really appreciate you, brother. Really, much love. You've been trying to eat Milady like you recommended. It's safe on, bro.
I am a Milady stan.
The Milady is some of the smoothest gameplay I've ever seen, bro. It's so fun. It really is. Do you ever lose your voice? You're so hyped, bro. I lose my voice so often that I think my Vika cards have been permanently changed.
Yeah, what's up, Owen? The Jin, my neighbor to the north. What's going on, brother Jin? How are you, legendary Louise?
Sharposaurus says the smoke is killing me, shit. Wildfires of Canada, Minnesota. I'm in neck of the woods, super smoky. It's hard to breathe. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I'm sorry to hear that. Yo, I saw over in Canada, especially, it's really, really bad. I didn't realize it was all over.
Let's go, Louise!
Chef is in time to rip their shit. I feel like, honestly, it would be disingenuous in my mind if I had the thought, hey, I'm going to rip my shirt. When it happens, it just happens. You know what I mean?
How we doing, my lad? Oh, yeet.
Yo, who's ready for the real World Cup game on Saturday? Who's ready for the real World Cup game on Saturday?
Deathless run?
Honestly, this wouldn't be that bad of a weapon to do it on. I remember the old days. Yeah, the shirts were safe. Bro, we've been having a shirt ripping stream as well. Holy smokes. Okay.
Thank you for the armor. We got Ken in the live.
You look like El Ram. I'm not sure who El Ram is. Let's do it deathless. Yo, Saturday's the True World Cup. By the way, I don't know who El Ram is. All right, we'll do this. I bet we can at least get the first boss hit list. What do you reckon? There's Bouquet, level 1 deathless.
I am not a fucking Viking. I'm not a Viking. What do you mean lore accurate toy? Yo, somebody ban Jadwin. Yo, Freako Nico. Play Among Us, lad. What's up, my brother?
Yo, shout out Freako Nico. Mrs. Freako Nico was in over on the TikTok side last night. And I didn't realize it was Mrs. Freako Nico until she said, Freako Nico says hello. So I'm sure that Mr. Freako Nico was right next to her saying,
welcome back to your natural habitat, brother.
Over on the YouTube side, hey, what's up, Josh?
Pure chaos. Now I'm not gonna chat row.
Elden Ring, but every enemy is a ring. Oh, I think I'd rather gargle liquid nitrogen. Chef, have you ever fought a planet-sized snake? No, but I fought a snake-sized planet.
All right, you guys.
We actually cannot change the Asher in this one. Fun fact.
I don't have a Viking chat. What do you mean, do a Viking? Yo, what is going on with all this shit, man?
I wish we could change this. I think we're really just gonna do a consecutive weapon, a consecutive hits build. A consecutive hit build. We're gonna do, mostly the dash attacks, and then a follow-up when we can, in and out. So here we go.
Yeah, Shady Hearts, welcome you guys.
This is a step-by-step guide on how to beat the very first boss of Elden Ring in the game's hardest difficulty in New Game Plus 7 using just the Ivory Sickle. So,
we're going to enter the arena.
Unextinguished thy flame of ambition. Hey, what's going on, Newmont Kayo?
How are you, lad?
Last stream, in Triple Tree, we had the Clayman's Harpoon. A very surprising S-tier weapon. With the Ice Spear Ash of War, because of the scaling that the Clayman's Harpoon has, it was a solid S-tier, one of the best weapons in the game, if you build up around it.
Oh my goodness, Molten in the live! How are you, lad? Cheers! He's got steel on his bones and ice water in his veins. He's wild. He's unpredictable. He's borderline psychotic. And Iceman has officially arrived in the live stream.
Please join me in welcoming in the one.
Check the fit.
The only.
The Thor.
Devin would like me to say hello on you.
Let's go! Get him the fuck out! Easy does it!
Dinkum Dunkum says shit, get out of me last night. In the live say much.
Oh my goodness! Maximilian with the Super GG! Iceman that morning! Oi, oi! Let's go! Oi, check this out, you guys!
Oh, over on TikTok?
How about the car flexing like Sylvester? No, sir.
My, what lovely feet.
This stuff gets buried so easily here on TikTok. Normally before that I get a chance to just gauge through them, but today I rushed home from having supper at my sister's, at the restaurant my sister just started at, that just opened. I rushed right in, I didn't look at it. Oh, yes, that would be amazing. That would be amazing, Jay. Yeah, if you're still open to it, I'll make that change over there on there later tonight. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Try Relaxing is in the live. The Canadian Cowboy is here. We've got Tyler of the Allen variety with the Music Cloud and Swear Farm. Wedding Winston said, I do. And dropped the gifted song to Grain of Swear Farm. Are you thinking what I'm thinking there? Oi, oi, oi. Shooey, shooey, shooey. You guys, it's a 5-step process. Step 1, get a gap. Step 2, take a shoe. Step 3, get the vodka. Go to me, get shoe. Hey, welcome in, Boomer. 1, 2, 3. Hey, what's up, Eli Live? Yeah, I didn't see it. Try Relaxing says, taking first pop. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Cheers, you guys. Much love in Triple Tree. Now, I think when people send their music stuff on TikTok, I think right now it's only for them. At least in the US. Hello. Whether on the YouTube and now on the TikTok. Let's go. Chef, add 10 push-ups. You need it? What? Cheers, Shady Heart. Ooh. Oh, baby girl, can I please get a repair? Goodness gracious. Yo, Devin, Iceman said I need the push-ups. Oh, what did you do bad, baby?
Oh, never mind. I thought I only got 2 pants. What did you ask me for?
Oh, Iceman, I was like, Iceman said that I need to, Iceman said that I need to do on push-ups. What do you think?
I don't think so at all, especially not the clapping ones.
Devin said that she thinks that I'm mager and that I didn't need any push-ups at all because I'm way bigger than her.
I think everyone
I was just letting her know what you said.
thinks that I'm like.
Have you guys found the rat yet? Yeah. It was a 5-foot tree. It was a 5-foot tree, 119-pound rat with big brown eyes, with a Lake Charles accent named Devin Nicole. Got Whistling Whiskey! What's up, lad? Oi, Whiskey. Are we still going to the Comic Con on the 23rd, Devin, from Whistling Whiskey?
On the,
Is it on the 23rd? That's a Thursday.
this month?
Aye. July.
No.
Wait, is that the right day? That's a Thursday. That doesn't sound right. Are you sure? Maybe that's when it starts, but surely it's on a weekend, right? Let me see here. Your mom's there in August, baby. Oh. Sorry, I had to rip my shirt. Yeah, I wanted to rip it nice and even. And I actually did not get a chance to hit the gym today. I had a business meeting at noon right after my last personal training client, and it went late. And then I rushed over to me sister. Why is the shade resistant? He's gonna have to activate a Viking rage. Yeah. I don't have Viking rage. It was resisting because I wasn't trying to rip it in half. I was trying to rip the parts off of it. Yo, Tor. It was the direst thing. So check this out. The other day, Tor, there was a hamburger in the light. No, This wasn't a burger, was it, Dave? It was yeah, Devin had salata. Yo, Eli telling Thor that he must be new here is so hilarious. Thor is Devin's best friend. They have over 105 streams to week, and he's over level 30 on TikTok. By far, not only the highest I've ever seen in the Sway fan, but in anyone on TikTok. The Iceman lives and breathes Sway fan. And here's what happened to her. So the other day, Devin needed salata apparently, and she told me that she's going to eat half of it at night and then the other half of it for lunch tomorrow. So I had to quickly pee and not wash my hands after the fight, and Devin came running in to the bathroom and she said, "Oh my goodness, Christopher, I think we have a rat in here." I said, "What do you mean we have a rat in here?" And she said, Devin told me, there's a rat that got into me salata. And I took it extremely seriously because I was like, I'm going to exterminate it. And so I told Devin that if we find the rat, we are going to probably hold it down and tickle it until it never eats the rest of the salata again. So it ended up being Devin. All along. And there was actually no rat. So lesson learned on that one. Yeah. Oh, it's sour. We can we make an agreement? Sour and my brother. Can we make an agreement that we don't talk about it? The hurt is still too fresh. Can we make an agreement? We didn't. Welcome in, sour! Is it demented in here? Or is it just cake? It's demented cake, lads! It's got it! Look at this thing, guys! On the counter tree! Let's get some folk and in honor of demented. If we can get 10 different people to put a W in the line, hear me take demented. 1, 2, 3. Juice says what's happening. It's simple. It is a 5-step process. Anytime the Sway fam supports this live, Demented just puts a galaxy. So I got a girl, Devin. I took her shit. I got a bottle of vodka, and then for liability purposes, I just said it's in the water. Look, I poured the water in Miguel's shoe. A shot for Demented. And we're gonna dub it whatever's in the boot right now. We're gonna dub it whatever's in the boot. If the Sway fam, if we got 10 people, everything Demented, let's see. W Shady, W Canadian Cowboy, Jay, Hollow, Whistling Whiskey, Oh my Red Bopper, Grammy winning artist the weekend in Tree. Let's go Tozo, Baruma drums count on. Mick fucking Ross is a hilarious thing with the W's. Tyler Allen, let's go lads. Yo, Trow Larkson, you guys. I asked for 10. We had 18. Let's go, Sway Farm! The first shot was in honor of Demented. But the second shot is for everybody putting the door over here. Have me thank him. Cheers, Demented. One day, Captain Jack, how are we feeling? I need a date. Let me double check, because I remember when we set it, this was all the way back in February. I remember when we said it was all. Let me double check that is the right, because I just put up the calendar in the bottom right of the thing, and the Thursday is the 23rd. So let me double check that it is the right date, and I'll text you back. Livers of Steel on doors, big baby. Yo, thank you so much, Demented. Water is in the chute for footlock. No, it's what? No. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. If you're new to the live, I do not like feet and toes. The reason I drink out to my girlfriend's shoe it's for sanitary purposes only. I only have one shot glass, and I poured up a shot, the pre-nerve, live, the pre-live nerves on the rest of it. But it's unsanitary to drink out to the same shot glass. I use my girlfriend's shoe after that. What's your favorite shoe? Her high-heeled ones are really nice flavor there. Really nice flavor. Your bio says something about peptides. Oh yeah, I've been taking peptides from that company linked up on my peptide on my bio on TikTok for about 6 months. I've taken a variety of them. So it's a peptide company that I've worked with as a customer myself for 6 months. And I like that product. And so they offered me a discount code if whenever people ask me in the live, like, hey, you know, do you do any peptides? I say, yeah, here's where I get it from. And as part of that, if anyone's ever interested in peptides, I keep them in my refrigerator. So any product that I ever offer some kind of code for, I always have it, you know, in my safe as well. So it's always on deck in case anyone ever wants to see, you know, I get my peptides from there. It works great. That's what I use. I bring it up because I think transparency is very important if you're going to recommend products to people. It's the first product I've recommended in 4.5 years. And that's because I'll never sell my integrity. I really believe in the company. I personally use it, and I've used it for over 6 months. And I've had great results. So how I look at it, I would advertise it for them for free. So I've got no problem putting a code out there since I like it. So if you have any specific questions, let me know. And speaking of specific, could it be we got the one and only Shaggy Daggy there with the get the sauce from ID8. Let's go, lads. Much love, baby. It's a me, your entry. Cheers, Swaper. Oi! Chef, that's not true. You sent me yesterday that you loved toast. Yo, let me get the receipts right here. Let me get the receipts.
My,
yo,
what lovely
hey,
feet.
what's going on, Jake? Bro, your dinner looked so much better than mine. I found out last moment that I needed to go to my little sister's restaurant. She just started working at one, so I ended up going to some fancy steak restaurant, which is not my vibe at all. And then I've got to eat this steak. And don't get me wrong, I mean, even a bad steak is still grand, right? But it's just not my vibe at all. Not my vibe at all. And I get there, and then I get a picture from Jake. Look at this, you guys. You know, has anyone ever been to a nice restaurant? Anyone ever been to a nice restaurant and you go and you eat the food there? Check this out, you guys. Look at this. You go and you eat the food there, and then you're still hungry after. It was that kind of restaurant. And then look at what Jake sends me, you guys. Look at this. 2 massive burgers and fries. Hey, you know what? We're pouring up right now. In honor of Demented and you're amazing. We've got the shot poured up. For ID8 and the team on. Cheers, ID8. Sky, Pro Salute, Sway Farm. Oi, oi, oi. What? Okay, this is getting a little bit too heavy. It's Demented, Lord. Another round it is honored. I don't believe it. In this economy, baby. One word and one word alone. Let's fucking go. Demented, my brother. This reminds me of a song that my nan used to sing to me back when I was... It didn't make sense to me when I was a wee little chef in my cradle. And nan was talking about galaxies and demented cake. It's quite scary as a 1.5-year-old toddler. But it makes so much sense now. Let's go. This right here is in honor of IDH. In honor of Demented.
One more than land. Let's fucking go. We're training our liver for failure today. Let's get it, Sweat Bomb. Oi! It was like this. It was, baby girl. I need a chaser, my love. Oh, it's harsh. I need a chaser. Oh, hey, what's up, Kurt? Didn't get a chance to work me in. Yo, if you guys know the song, feel free to sing it. You beat Moog for the first time 5 minutes ago. In that case, this is in honor of Demented. This is in honor of ID. And the third person this is in honor of is Noah. Here comes Moog Lord. You know what they say? Just look at the time on the clock up there. It's simply sublime. At the start of the live, Demented said, yo, we're blasting off here on the TikTok, you know. And it dropped it right there. Here we go to the fam. LFG to the sway fam. You know that we stand. And it's never Demented. Don't get it twisted. It's always delicious with Demented cake with it. And he said, here we go. Look up in the sky. He's blasting off galleys. Sway family, oh my. It's raining right here. But it's not raining rain. It's raining galaxies on the TikTok sway fame. Two of them. And he said, you know what? We're awesome as well. It's Demented cake. He said, give him hell. And he said, never quit. Keep growing the fam. It's a Demented cake. Sway family, we stand. And look at this. Let's go, Demented. Over on the purple up there. You know what, Sway family? I really do swear. He said, here we go. Let's celebrate it. My mate, it's IDHN. And he said, grab a plate. Well, we're not putting food, we're putting the meat, badges you see on paper up, geez. It's been 2 months right there. Already from me, it's a legend of the Sway family. He really did. And you know what we got? W's galore over on the TikTok and on the Twitch more. What up, HD? And so we had to go ahead and celebrate Moog. He's going down first try. Not to be road, but in honor of cake, in honor of the IDHC and Noah as we celebrated his first time Moog victory. Here we go to the Sway Farm. It's legendary. A step-by-step guide on how to defeat Moog. On how to defeat Moog. Learn a blind. Real easy. As you approach Moog, you'll notice you can quickly backstep, followed by a roll, followed by another roll, and then check the fit. You'll backstep to the explosion. When it does the dash, you're actually going to let it damage you because it's going to let you hit this combo. Look, backsteps, 1, and as he pulls it out, we can get 2 attacks. Backstep the explosion, roll, and on the row back, we're able to keep this up. So these backstep and rows keep that consecutive hit damage up from the build. Check the fit, backstep the explosion, backstep the follow-up. Look, this is important. Are you taking notes here? Now that he is charging up the phase 2, you back up the foot. This is where the BT comes in. This is where the BT comes in. So when he does 9, because we have daggers and they've got the consecutive hit talismans, you see the damage go up, letting us have plenty of stamina to backstep, punish, fit, roll it. On the explosion, we roll into it and then punish it again. It's truly amazing. As long as you're following this very simple 190 two-step guide, you really can't lose. So keep taking notes because as long as you keep the consecutive damage up, you can always make sure you're checking the fit, backstepping it on the attacks, and look, even one more to be greedy. No worries. Easy windows to hear. A lot of times in this fight, people panic because there's blood flame on the ground.
All right, sorry, you guys. I had a minor emergency I had to attend to. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Devin was oiling a new cast iron, and I thought it was burning. So, that wasn't really my fault. What just happened there? That wasn't really my fault. I think we can all agree. Chef, you're not going to sit here and lie to us again when Devin's clearly told us all that you love feet and toes. What? What do you mean Dev never lies? Yo, I'm sorry. Devin was oiling a new cast. New rapper just dropped a little slow. Hey, is that mid-fight Iceman celebrations? Thor! How is it only been 5 months? Maybe because we've known it much longer since the E33. Lord, Demented said there are 3 truths in this life: taxes, death, and popping shoeies to celebrate people going this way from. Let's go, Demented, let's go, Thor! The Iceman waking in, bro! We're celebrating good times. In honor of Demented, we're getting a girl and taking her shoe. We're grabbing vodka and pouring it. For Demented at the galley. What are we doing this one? 1, 2, 3. Hey. What? Yeah, should we do it, you guys? All right, yeah. I tell you what. With the second galley coming in, 1, 2, 3. Listen to this. In honor of Tori the Iceman, 5 months on the paper app. 1, 2, 3. 3 shots right now. Let's get 10 different people to put some 07s in the live. Get some 07s in the live. Hear me thank them. 10 different people. We double the shots in the live. Let's show him some love, lads. 07s from Shady, from Beans, from Sour Lemon, from NG+7, Tyler of the Island Variety, IDH, Jake, 19678, even Mr. Beast's brother, Unknown Vision, Alex, Cloud, Doug De Bruyne. What's that? Captain Jackson. All right. Now we're gonna have the liquid carriage. We got the liquid carriage needed right now. Look at this. The first 2 shots in honor of Demented with the 2 galleys. In honor of Tori the Iceman. The next 3 shots right here. This is for the sway panel. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Every single person putting the W's on the line. Helping me thank them.
The next words that spoke from my lips.
Cheer good have. Cheer good have.
So deep within my
Cheers.
Pacific
Pacific Payday with the galley. And we're doubling it up. Let's go, Payton, brother. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Jynxi said he is doing the DLC. But Jynxi said he is doing the DLC. I appreciate you letting me know. But he said he is doing it. Thank you. I do see your comment. Let's go, lads! Pacific Peter! Let's go, baby! Demented! What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I know I was joking. Good one. Have you ever considered stand-up by any chance? Cheers, you guys!
Oh, I think Devin might burn down the whole apartment complex. It smells like smoke and burn in here. Never mind. It smells like oil. I'm shocked because I've never smelled anything burnt in this apartment in my life. Oh, I'm feeling good now. Yo, what do you guys reckon? Who believes in the first try? Who believes in the first try? Who believes in the first try?
Go beyond.
The true first try. I want to see the believers. 10, 10, 10. Nearly footless neck. Oi, Captain Jack believes. Kate Dor believes. Wait, we definitely got the liquid courage for it. In honor of Demented. In honor of Payton. Yo, I'm incredibly honored, Demented. If I can get one more attempt of you watching, we're gonna be fully locked in your honor. That is so incredible. If you lose, you owe us 30 push-ups, and if you win, I owe you 100. Oi, what do you reckon? Yo, Demented, are you down for that? If I lose this time, I owe 30. And if we win, Iceman Thor is doing 100. Let's go in honor of Demented, in honor of the Iceman, in honor of Pacific Payton. Yeah? One more attempt in honor of Demented, you reckon? A step-by-step guide on beating Moog, Lord of Blood. So this is the first try. I know there's runes right there. But the only reason that they're there is because something was burning. So I had this hop up in it. So step 1, you're going to drink your flask. Step 2, you're going to drop the soap. Sure, a nice clean fight. And it needs to be clean because it's for Demented, Iceman, and Pacific Payton. Do a cheeky backstep, followed by second. And you'll notice when you hit him, what it's going to do is it's going to set you up for success for the rest of the fight. Right? Take that first one and it taunts the boss. But we won't take any more damage until he does his Nai attack. Okay? I wanted to show you guys a heal window, which is right in front of Moog. When you get that distance away. Back steps, roll, check the fit. Fit. 1, 2. Back step. You can get off another and another. Back steps. Wheel work. Roll it. Check the fit. And remember, 1, when his fork is on the ground, follow with a jump attack every time. And as promised, he would be going to face as I was saying, as promised, he will be going to phase 2 for the next hit. Here we go, lads, for Demented. Better the Iceman. Check your knees. What's wrong with my knees? A lot of people don't know this mechanic, but if you crunch, your stamina restores twice as fast. That'll let us backstep counter, and when he does his AoE, we get him out for Demented. Roll it, roll attack, and now watch. When he counters, we're ready, just like that, to do a jump to attack. Reroll turns the blood, and if he clips you with the blood on the way down, the heal window for this attack, as he comes down, you roll out of the range, heal twice, check the fit, and you re-engage him. So while you're fighting this bloody Weezy, he will reach up into the sky, giving you... Oh no. Welcome in, Raiders. I owe push-ups for Iceman. And bubbly!
Hey, thank you so much for the raid, you guys. My name is Chef. I have never been in the gym a single day in my life. But every time I die in Elden Ring, I do 30 push-ups. After I get a pump, I do the same exact thing again and expect different results. It works every time, 60% of the time. And I will show you in real time now what's going on, Buzz. We're playing God of War, and Mimer made me think of you. So I had out your voice. Hey, welcome in, Bubbly! Thank you so much for the raid, good sir. Tor says I owe you 100 push-ups. Wait, I lost. I gave you a 30. What do you reckon? Definition of insanity? First try starting A for Pacific Payton. I like it. Toko says move on. All right. We're moving on. Thank you for the advice. Dev is... I don't know what she's doing. She's putting something in the cast iron. Yo, I do not love feet if you're new here. I do not love feet if you're new here. Chef, come on, stop dying. See, so you can stick a peek at Devin's toes. Bro, she's not even in this room. Have you played Black Ops Zombies? I have not. Tebe says it's an easy boss. I have a hard time doing a no hit on him. I'm trying to master the backsteps for him. But if you have any tips for the backsteps. Black Ops 2? Nah. I don't really like multiplayer games. And here we go. We gotta do this so Sour doesn't do another tear drink. Nice. We'll take those! So these weapons are called the Ivory Sickle. And they were recommended by Loki. Over on 1, 2. They were recommended by Loki over on the TikTok site. I do not like feet and toes. Who said bros before toes? Hey, do we have an Andy Bryan side? Why didn't this leg go on? Andy Lord! What's going on? What is up with our alerts? Hold on. We need to get Andy's alert. Let me refresh Tickfinity. Oh. Is that panel? Oh. Hold on, you guys. I need to mute for just a second. So I had to confer with Devin on something of utmost importance. Let's go, lads! Are you entering the DLC? We're gonna enter the DLC with every single weapon in the game from start to finish. I'll say yes. Absolutely. Tobacco says skill issue for real. What is?
Andy's in.
He says, my bad, I haven't yet. 55 hours? Oh, hell no, man. Hell no. Yo, straight fam, what do you say we I send Andy Brown to a vacation?
Let's go, lads.
It's Andy Brown, you know what, LF. What do you mean because of Thor? Yo, Thor just called me Loki, man. And he said because of Thor and Loki. Yeah, honestly, I love that.
I am not Conor fucking McGregor.
A week in Hawaii would hurt. All right, straight fam, we're gonna send Andy Bryan to Hawaii.
Let's go, lad.
He's back in the gym and he's headed to the beach next.
Let's go, baby. We love you, Peyton. Pacific United. Here we go. We're getting blue like the Hawaii water.
This is a consecutive hit build. Revolved around power stance, Ivory Sickle daggers. These daggers are from the base game. They've got a split scaling with dexterity and magic. That's interesting. Tintin LFG, it's him again. It is Mighty Tintin Man coming in with the epics. Let's go, lad! In this economy, Tintin with the epic GG. Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking?
A very rare.
Hop out the car, flexing like Sylvester.
A very rare. Mid-Chewy fight.
Free Trial says, put on a shirt. You are heterosexually challenged and a boy. I do appreciate the advice. However, I accidentally ripped my shirt in half at the start of the live.
Welcome in, March Long, in honor of Tintin, in honor of Payday. Jynxi's in the limelight. A 5-step process. Let's go, Shady. Step 1, get engaged. Step 2, take a shade. Step 3, porters and walk it up. Pour the porters and you go shade. 4, 10, 10. 1, 2, 3.
What nice Jordans. They're my girlfriend's shoes. You could tell because they're the size of my hand and she's got little feet.
My, what lovely
A cherry on top for the epic GG. Hot Fudge Sunday. What's up, live?
Hey, you need to know good hotels in Dallas. I've never stayed in a hotel. It's about four and a half hours away. Oh, you know what? That's not true. I was up there for a wedding for Gabe, but it was 3 years ago, and I just stayed at like a Super 8 motel. I just stayed at a Super 8 motel. What are you in Dallas for, hey? Hey, please, Sway fan, look at this. A mid-shoey fight. Look at that. Pacific Payday.
1 for you, lads. 1, 2, 3.
Where's the name in the top 5 likes? I see it going up, so it's definitely working. I see first place increasing theirs. Hey, Hot Fudge Sundays in the live. Thank you so much. Look at that then. Oh my goodness. Get it right here. Look at that.
The gamer cats. The game controller rose from cards. We're putting another charity. Hard Fudge Sunday. Pacific Payton 10.
Liquid courage for the clutch. Yo, Hound, I'll ask Gabe. I'll ask Crap. I'll ask Gabe. He lives over there. He lives over there. Ask him if he can make a recommendation.
Cheers, lads! Oh,
you're driving Mrs. Hound and a friend to see K-pop. Oh, he's the artist. Dave listens to K-pop. Is free trial still in? I've got to make sure. Is it BTS? Hound? Just finished 100 push-ups and I see you already going for another shape. Oh yeah, yo. Pacific Payton said we're getting pause and beat him out. 10-10 made it in for another shot. Wait, where is he? Is free trial still in? Am I free trial? Do I need to get another shirt or am I good to play? Hold on. I had one, but I ripped it in half. I need to make sure. No? Okay. All right, wait.
cheers for the sweet bomb. Let's go.
Yes. But anytime someone tells me to put on a shirt, I need to make sure that I'm good to go before I start.
Let's go, lads!
Pacific Payton says, I had a girl that liked BTS and made you go to a concert. Was it low-key fucking badass? Devin wants to know where you guys went to a concert.
Money, or hit the road, Jack. Jynxi come by name, man. It's the one and only John Totte. Hit the road, Jack. Let's go, shitty heights. Jack, back in the line.
I hope you are having an absolutely terrific
Tuesday, brother. Cheers, toast.
one. Bro, low-key, Moog has been cooking us with this one. We'll check the fits and we'll get it this time. Payton said he wasn't able to understand a word of it, so he didn't care for it as much. How far of a drive is that for you guys? Especially since you just got out of the hospital. It's kind of weird. Hit one. Oh my goodness. There's blood flame everywhere. I want to put on the talisman that increases our damage when we're about to die. The J and mouse tactics. Dude, he is so freaking aggro. No! Ah! Dang, bro. Gotta go to the Valley of the Drakes. From Dark Souls 1. We've already done the Blasphemous Blade. Amazing weapon, now. Man, yo, this weapon might be kind of tough, you guys. I knew the frames would get you. I should have used that last patient. Jynxi needs to help him for the DLC. Heck no, he needs to keep taking his sweet ASS double hockey sticks time. He's gotta keep taking his time. That would be up to me. We need to figure out, I think, a way to stay alive a bit more. But it's so easy to get chip damage. Normally I'd say, yeah, you know what, let's do Ritual Shield. And anytime we get hit, we'll heal up to full. We'll get it this time.
I cannot lose. I won't accept defeat. If I don't win, then all my effort, all I've struggled to achieve, I cannot. I will not. It's gonna
Yo, Nick sound a little so badass. Hey, can't wait to celebrate tomorrow, Captain Jack. You guys, Captain Jack Sparrow out for the night. Captain Jack is out for the night, and tomorrow we're gonna be celebrating as he gets his keys in hand in his first house. Big ups, and you guys, if y'all haven't been a part of the lives, we've been tracking this town for about the last really 2 months, and it's so great that the day is almost here. Big shout out, Captain Jack. Tomorrow's the day. When do you think you're gonna get your first bicep? It's not something I'd ever really thought about. If it ever happens, I'll be pretty happy. I'm not expecting it though. I do not yet. I've never played Clash Royale, nor will I ever. Come on! Yeah, we're playing great. There he is, lads! LFG, we got the beast in the line. Payton said, you know what, lads? And we won't understand in the hog rider meme, and we haven't played that game, my lads. Let's go! Did you consider yourself a chud? I don't know what that means. I have a job. I'm in play. What is a chud so I can tell you if I consider myself? Does anybody know? How would you define that? Say no, but I don't know what it means. If you have a job, you can't be a chud. What's a chud? Shay Moy says I copied and pasted this answer to general insights. It's used more broadly as a general insight. Somebody calling somebody a jerk. Hi. It's chopped, but worse. I don't even know chop. You guys gotta remember, I just turned 48 years old. I don't know chopped and a chud is an ugly person, but you could be mistaken. Well, I don't really care, to be honest. I was good looking enough to get dead. So that's all that really matters to me. It's good enough. You know what they say, the big man upstairs gives us what we need. So he gave me just enough good looks to be able to secure Devin. So that's all I need. That's all I need! Yo, Carlson, favorite weapon in the game, low key, the Claymore Harpoon. Oh my goodness. The Claymore Harpoon was a fantastic thing. You look 35? Hi, thank you. What a compliment. Here we go! Every time I see this guy, he's fighting mode. Are you interested in learning why that is? Because there's actually a reason. If there's actually a reason why you're seeing me fight Moog every time you turn on. It's pretty cool. So the way TikTok's algorithm works, Have you ever been scrolling on TikTok and you like misclicked and then it tells you like an AI search of like a shirt that's on the video that you're watching? You know what I mean? You're like watching a video and you accidentally click and all of a sudden it generates an AI search for like a shirt in the video. Have you ever had that happen? Like how to buy the shirt, basically. It's pretty cool, actually. Hayden's had it happen. Okay. So GP, basically how TikTok works is that they keep track of any time as you're scrolling either in a post or a live stream like this. And if you stopped for a certain amount of time, TikTok is recording the data of the images that are on the screen when you stopped, along with the profile you were watching. So if you happen to have been watching a Moog fights from me, from Chef Swoop, at any points in the past, as you're scrolling on TikTok, if I happen to be doing a run where I'm fighting that boss, it's going to be far more likely to show you that based off of what it thinks that you prefer watching. So especially if during that Moog fight you commented, but even if you just watch for a certain amount of time, it's much more likely to show it to you again if you stop to do it. So that's the reason. You guys will notice a lot of times in this live, you'll see people in and out saying like, yo, you're always fighting Mayocop, Godfrey, Moog, Melania, whenever I stop by. That's the reason. So it's pretty cool. Yeah! Billy Hershey, how we feeling today? How we feeling today? Almost a week past Saturday. How we feeling? Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. Hey, what's going on, Federal Bureau of Investigation? I'm a big fan of you and your sister agency, the CIA. And, yo, Thor calling them the Fourth Bureau of Investigations is fucking crazy. That's not what the FBI stands for. Yeah. We'll be getting, yeah, don't worry, we'll be getting an update of Billy Hershey very soon. No, I don't see an Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I haven't played it since the first one came out like, what, 15 years ago? So I don't even know it. I am not doing them in hypothetical. I don't even know. Billy Hershey says, doing a little bit today, but yeah. Not much surgical pain anymore. Just some uncomfortability. Just some uncomfortability with the swelling and drain issues. The worst site is the random nerve pain I'm getting. Not all the time, thankfully. Surgeon said he wants to aim to hopefully take the drains out. On Tuesday! Wait, I thought they were gonna have to be in for weeks. Are you recovering a bit faster than anticipated, Phil? Great news! No DLC content? No, we have DLC content. The next weapon is the pubescent knight sword from the DLC. Put a shirt on. I had one on earlier pre-lane, but I ripped it in half. So unfortunately I cannot. I do appreciate the instruction though. I'm sure you can relate. Every now and then, 4.5 Garies from Demented 4.5 galaxies in a single stream. I accidentally ripped it into multiple pieces. I know you can relate.
Yo, do we have a Webby show sighting? I think we do. What's up, Webby lad?
Drunken Sailor? I know that song. Yeah, the prepubescent knight, the guy with that curved. The curved spine thing. Yeah, I know the song. What do you do with the Drunken Sailor? Come on.
We got a 9. Get him out! Get him the fuck out! That right there is why it's better to be greedy
Then to be good at the game.
Top foot, lads!
Big clutches right there. Yeah, we had to. Tintin, paid in, further win. It's me,
The Jet, Billy O'Shea, Beamer, Avile, Red and Band. We got the win. Yo.
cheers for the fun. Let's go, Jude. Let's go, bro.
Yeah, Dapper Dillington. We've got
Mick 437. I think that's the most user-friendly way I could go shot.
No, don't fucking blow me. Christ. Look.
I've got one question. I've got one question, you guys. Okay. Sorry, so much happening. First things first. Iceman is taking off for the night. Can we get some W's in the live right now? For Iceman for the big push-up challenges, the big NFGs and bounties.
It's Iceman time. Second thing is second. We love your time.
I have a question for anybody. If you have been in the live before,
When somebody like James, somebody like Tintin has been
willing and able to grow this community. If you have been here before, I want to see how many new people we have. I want to see how many. Put a 1 in the line if this is not your first stream.
when you've seen somebody willing, unable to grow the sway fam,
It's Jay with the 5. Bam! On the PayPal app.
it's Tintin with the FAGG, Shady's been here, Boost has been here, Dapper Dylan, Avile, Red and Bopper, even Mr. Beast, Dalton.
Of the Source Flex variety. What's up, bro?
Let's go in Triple Tree. I don't even know. MP, welcome back.
Dapper Dylan, yo, in Triple Tree. Okay, so a lot of new people. Yo, if you guys are one of said new people, let me explain. It goes like this. Anytime somebody is willing and able
To grow the sway fam.
we cowboy up and go over a very simple 5-step process to think. As Boomer hinted, step 1, get a girl. Step number 2, take your girlfriend's shoe. This can sometimes be a bit tricky. What do you mean, Jack, brother? Did I miss something? Yo. I'm not going to play Black Flag. I'm not going to play Black Flag recently. I know it's a great game, but we're just on like this really long challenge right now. Yo.
Step 3, get a bottle of vodka. And for liability purposes, pretend it's water. Step 4, pour the water in your girl's shoe. For Jay with the 5 gifted subs. 10,
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. For 10-10. With the epic GG, the equivalent of 1 1/5 galley, I say 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Jynxi didn't start the DLC yet? I know. I can beat Melania, no hit, but I can't beat the croissant. What attack is in particular is giving you a tough time? W pin comment? Wait, what was the comments? You're back, hey. Just in time, we just explained the 5-step process. We put it up for J for 10. What up, Clutch Lad? Yo, I don't see a comment pinned here. Where is this? Cheers. In honor of J, in honor of 10. In honor of the swiper. Let's go. What is step 2.5? Welcome in, Lord! Hammer Braid, Sean in the Lloyd. You sent the 5 gifted in the meter of a rind. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Jay. Thank you so much, 10. You guys, what do you do with an airborne ranger? What do you do with an airborne ranger? What do you do with an airborne ranger? Airline in the live stream. Big double used to the J. He said, you know what, baby? It's a great day to gravy sway fam. And he said, in the middle of a rainbow, we've got Dobbs inbound, and you know what it's on the TikTok. Tintin said, you know, for the win. LFG's yet again, coming in with the epic GGs, and he said, yeah, being joined might not hate what, but we must progressively even out our liver. Super John, Airline in the morning, Shantae J. Little sweat is spinning.
Yeah, you're just
Yo.
I pray.
What sword you use on your first playthrough? The Ichi katana, in my humble onion, Ichi katana, the Ichi katana in my honest onion. Yo, wait, why is he not opening the fucking gates? Yeah, that's a good question. Let's go! What up, Mr. Fantastic? When's the long hair coming back? Devin doesn't like long hair. Devin doesn't like long hair. I would put him on. I don't know. Says, any tips on quitting pots? I don't know. Are you still in? I put that in my mind, but I needed to tank. I needed to tank the Mighty J. I needed to tank the Mighty 10-10. I don't know. Let me know if you're still in, brother. I'll answer that pot question here in just a moment. This workout week is killing you mentally. Ready for the weekend? Any big plans? Fantastic. What do you do if you mind me not asking? What do you do if you mind me not asking? Besides star in the Disney movie, The Fantastics, of course. Chef has to keep his mohawk so we can identify him when he fights in the UFC. I'm not Conor McGregor! Yeah, did IDK drop that question in dip before I could even finish? Before I could even finish thanking Jay and thanking 10? Dang. Man, all right, you guys, do me a favor. Keep your eyes open. If you see, I don't know, join back again. Let me know, because I wasn't able to immediately answer this question, but I had it in my mind because I do think I could have some advice. Let me know if you see him. Going river tubing, but because of the Canadian wildfires, the air quality is atrocious. I heard it was really bad, especially down kind of near the border by Minnesota.
Doc's in the live!
Yo, check this out. Check this out, you guys. And keep the good doctor here in your thoughts and your prayers. Dr. D-Roy, the good doc's in the live. He says, yeah, I'm not going to be able to stay. Heading to bed. I have to go to the hospital in the morning. Got to get back to sleep. Just wanted to tell you to have a great stream. Yo, if you guys aren't familiar with Dr. D-Roy's story, you want to talk about motivation. You want to talk about a time when you've thought, hey, why me? Why am I going through this? Why is this happening to me? Why did I lose this job? Why did I get broken up with? Why did I get this injury? Let me tell you about this doctor right here. Paralyzed. Rocking and rolling. Hospital appointment in the morning. Hospital appointment in the morning. Still says, you know what? Let's swing by. Let's show the entire crew some love, some positivity.
It's the mighty Doc. We'll be thinking about you. We'll be praying about you.
We'll be dropping massive AFGs. Much love, Doc. Much love. Much love, brother. Much love.
You got to follow up with it. Got to follow up with it. Generation Shinobi!
Welcome, good sir. Long time no see. We love you, Doc. Jynxi is indeed playing the DLC. He is indeed.
Gonna have to wait longer until he starts talking. Gonna play more. I'm scared. Finish there. The round 12 and 2. That's rock solid. Rock solid on there.
Much love, Doc. Much love. Keep us posted after tomorrow, aye?
Generation Shinobi, it's been far too long, good sir.
It's been far too long. What do you say to your good health and in your honor? We first try Godric this grafted Weasley. What do you say to your good health and in your honor?
How long did it take you to beat the game? A little bit over an hour. Here we go. Chad!
Look at that.
The quarter century! Quarter! Cheers, baby!
A quarter of the century since we met the mighty Generation Shinobi. In and out as life has gotten busy. But we never forget one of the people that we met initially, or at least that's when he started talking, during the first ever All Boss Challenge run, Legend of Zelda themed, that we did all those years ago.
So good to see you, General! 25 months in your honor! Godric New Game +7 first try, baby!
Much love, nearly foot in the snake. Appreciate that, you guys.
Hell yeah.
Are you streaming on Saturday? I am streaming on Saturday. It's to be after the Terrorist game. It's to be after. What keeps you motivated? Refighting the same bosses all the time. Each run I do different optional bosses. For example, the last run we did the double Gargoyle night fights. Then the run before that we did Melania. We just did Moog right now. We did Placidus X. We do different bosses, and each time we change weapons and play the whole playthrough from start to finish with a different weapon. So we do, in order to answer the question, we do different bosses, we do different weapons, we do different builds, and in each one of those, we're all working towards being the first person to create a series like this in this game. So as far as motivation, the same thing that keeps me motivated when I want to get some chicken wings or a bite of pizza. I want to. It's fun. I like the challenge of it, both in the short term of trying to figure out how to make some of these weapons work, and in the long term, creating some cool content over on YouTube, playing the game from start to finish with insane. Philly Hershey, we actually did consider a Red Dead Redemption 2 playthrough, and I did it for about 10 hours, but I just couldn't get into it. It was too slow. I didn't like the sitting and watching parts of the story. I found that for me, I don't really do good streaming games that require you to kind of sit and watch a cutscene for the story. because I'll stop paying attention and I'll see a comment and I'll go off on a tangent about fitness and miss half the stuff. Are you doing all remembrance bosses or just main ones? Neither one of those answers. We are not doing just all remembrance bosses or just main ones, but we are doing the main bosses as well as different additional bosses each run. Yeah, I did try to play it, but just streaming it, it's just not a good fit for how I like to. What's your opinion of using summons? I think summons are a fantastic tool to enjoy the game if you're not like, you know, wanting to do it like at its like maximum. It adds an option of difficulty. I am live every day except for Friday. Every day except for Friday. How does this challenge work? Unknown 37. Sorry about that. I had kind of a cue to get you. If you're still in Unknown, let me know. Yeah, there's some people that don't have a ton of time to play the game at like the hardest difficulties. And it used to kind of be a barrier of entry. Are you kidding me, Mr. Jynxi? Okay. Okay! Generation Shinobi! We better clutch it up. Yo, Shinobi, if we... I got to bet for you. Let me know if you're down, Shinobi. No more heals in this fight. If we lose, I owe you 50 push-ups, 10 for each one of those gifted subs you just dropped. And if we win, I'm gonna get a bottle of liquor for 10 minutes water, pour it in my girlfriend's shoe, and drink for each one of those subs. Do we have a bet? Do we have a bet, Generation Navy? It's a 10 mark. No more heroes alive. General Shinobi, do we have a bet called Sam? Bets! By the General! Bets! Get him out for the Shinobi Lords! Yo, the damage. I know it seemed like a silly bet when I made it, but the damage in New Game Plus 7 is so high. Right by the hair of me nuts. Oh my, the damage in New Game Plus 7 is so high that even one hit takes away so much hate. We're celebrating with the drink in honor of everyone's favorite Shinobi. For the 5-bomb, for the good Jynxi. Let's go, it's me, let's go, Shady. Step 1. It's a guy. Step 2, take your girlfriend's shoe. Step 3, get a bottle of vodka. And for everyone's favorite Shinobi, keep in mind, you guys, keep in mind, Shinobi and I are about to hit 4 years of knowing each other in 2 months. With the 5-bomb, we're pouring 2 seconds of liquor for each one. 5 times 2. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. How we doing? 4-2 Carmen. For the Shinobi.
Let's go, Jay. Daltonsaurus Rex. It's me, Sheedy Heartslad. Hollow Sour affiliation. Sardine. Cheers, Darwin.
With great labourers come great responsibility. Oh, fuck. Yo, okay. Oh, cheers. Hey, what's up, Ghosty? Let's go. Oi, Shinobi. This one reminds me. How's the taste? Oh, the taste is excellent. The taste is amazing. But the after fire is a bit tough. So, if you might be new here, Unknown is asking how this challenge works. So how the challenge works is we beat the game from start to finish using a different weapon every single run. So when we beat this run, I will switch over to another character, do another run, and then like after the live, I'll switch back to this character. So imagine this, we just beat this run with the Ivory Sickle. Live ends, I load back this character, and then on this character, I go and find the next weapon. Like off of stream, I get that weapon, any talismans that I might need for the run. I go into the next adventure. So, you know, these are all done on New Game +7, which is the game's hardest difficulty. And once you beat New Game +7, you're still in New Game +7, right? So I go into New Game +7 again, which restarts all the bosses. From there, I have a little checklist that I do before I do a run live, which includes beating General Radon, getting the key for the Atlas Plateau, getting the key for the Academy, doing the quest line to do Moog's teleportation, like doing the stuff where you do the maiden, all that stuff. And
No, sir.
when it's all said and done, we put the character before Margaret's, and then we start the life in there. So that's a full breakdown. Sorry about that. I was answering kind of an in-depth question. Welcome in, Cannonball, Cody. Let's fucking go, lads. Much love. Hell yeah, baby. Brody says, hey, chef. No liver Brody. Hey, what's going on, brother? Much love. Much love, brother. Chef, how is... Today, this lady refused to me $2,500 because I finished her yard in a day. What? Why would she? I don't understand. Why would you do Vera's quest line? Because Moog is we either do Moog or the Moon Queen, depending on we do like a goal. If the community hits a certain sub goal, we go for the harder boss, Moog. So I want to have both options available. Depending on kind of what the community wants to see. If they want to see like an easier path or a Moog. We also do other optional bosses as well. Favorite weapon? I don't really have like it changes all the time as I'm doing this challenge, you know. But lately, a weapon that I did that I really liked was the Clayman's Harpoon. That one was really grand. How is playing through AirPods? As far as like hearing the sound in my ear? To me, all the endings are pretty much the same. We are heading over to the dramatic tree sentinel now, Cannonball Cody. Do you get tired of this game? No, because each weapon is different and we're working towards a long-term series of content for it. This weapon is the Ivory Sickle, and you know, if you need the spelling for it, I know sometimes I'm hard to understand. If you need the spelling for it, I put it in the titles on every platform. So if you look at the title of it, whether you're on, you know, TikTok, the PayPal app, YouTube, or Kick, if you need the spelling, because I know my accent's not the best, it's you're a headset guy. Gotcha. You know, I've never used a headset. I've never used it. So for me, as long as I can hear it without the mic echoing, that's all I really care about. Honestly, before before about 2 years ago, I used to always just have it playing on the speakers, but I learned that I could create a better sound quality if I heard the game volume in my own ear to prevent any issues of it echoing in the mic. So honestly, for me, I was never been a big headphone guy, and really before about 2 years ago, I never even kept in AirPods either. I think Ivory Sickle might be the worst dagger. I can't change the SFR. It's got no reach, split damage. It is tough. Devin could have told me. Yeah, you know, another thing you could do over on the YouTube is just not say that it's you on different catches, pretend to be somebody. How do you keep track while you play? I played the game for a while, so I kind of knew where to go and how to fight. I think the Godskin Duo is going to make me pull out my hair, which sucks because my hair is so thick that there's so much of it that's going to be really painful if I have to pull it out, you know? I have to pull it out. Yeah. Wait, why is that hilarious? What's so hilarious? Come here. Come here, pretty guy. Get your pretty little girl over here. Come here. Here, come sit right here. Oi. I heard you cracking up like it was hilarious over in the kitchen. So I'm assuming maybe you thought of a funny joke or something, and that's why you're laughing.
Well, no, that was hilarious what you said.
What is hilarious? I'm so confused.
You saying on your thick hair and how it would hurt to pull it out because they're so thick.
My hair is very thick. Do you not see it? You guys, take me out. My hair is
It's
very
thicker than it was last year.
Yeah, this is the thickest. I understand the confusion. I shaved the sides of my head pretty good, so that's probably.
Hi, Hershey. I hope you're feeling better. And I'm wondering, did your fluid go down? Let me know. Oh, hello, everybody. Tick.
Yo, you guys hit me out, alright?
Tick.
What do you mean? I don't understand. You guys hit me out, yeah? Hit me out. Yeah, Whistling Whiskey, you know my hair is extremely thick, alright? Cannonball, you reckon? What do you think here? I had a major yard cleanup. I quit to the 2500 because I finished in 15 hours. She didn't want to pay. Bro. That's a civil issue, right?
People are so annoying.
So how does that typically work with that business as far as getting your payment when people do that? Because I'm sure you probably have like a method put in place in order to get the money that's agreed on, right? You should have Dev look into. Oh, I take that daily, Jay.
Oh, yes, he takes that every day. I lay it out for him on the counter.
Daily.
Whiskey. Oh, Hershey, that's so good. I'm glad the fluid's going down a little bit. It'll go down like week to week. It's going to be like totally different every week, I bet. Whiskey, today I did shoulders. I didn't do my rear delts. I'm doing my rear delts with my back tomorrow, and I did on arms. Biceps and triceps.
Make your girlfriend beat Elden Ring before Jynxi. I love my girlfriend. That will never happen. I love her, and she's very sweet and very pretty. She's very good at games like Pokepia and games like, what's the other one? Tamagotchis.
Me and Whiskey are being on twins. DevSwole is the best name. Whenever we get married, I'm going to change my TikTok name to DevSwole.
Oh, yeah. I love...
I'm going to go take the brownies out the oven, sorry.
Thank you, pretty guy. Stop lying. Dev is goated at Elden Ring. Dev is goated at many things in life. One of the things she's goated at is art. She's a great artist. I am indeed still playing on it. Username Touch Me says turn off the stream, man. All right, you guys. Have a great night, everybody. Username Touch Me has let me know the time has come to end live. I appreciate you guys rocking and railing with us. It's been a fun run. Oi, can we get a W touch in the live? A watch, baby, watch.
In the past,
I appreciate you letting us stream for this long, good sir. Hey, much love. Nah, don't be mean to him. It's funny. Much love, brother. And think about it like this. We were able to we actually able to stream for quite a bit of time. No, I'm kidding, dude. I'm kidding. We're just checking out. I'm just joking. I appreciate it, Touch. Let me know how I can compensate you for letting me stream this much at all. I really appreciate it. It was your birthday yesterday. Yo. And the live started so late. Listen to this, you guys. How long did it take you to get this far? Like 30 minutes. From lots of stops. Listen to this, you guys. Check this out. We gotta stop the live for this. We gotta stop the live. Check this out. Check this out. The live started so late yesterday that we missed our neighbor to the north, the Jid. It was his birthday. It was the Jid's birthday yesterday. How about this, you guys? How about this? Can we get some HBDs in the live? Some happy birthdays in the live. Please join me in singing a song of love to the one and only Jid, lads. Hold on, Devin is telling me to wait. You guys, please take away your birthday wishes. Devin has said to wait. Nobody say happy birthday to Jid. Devin is saying to wait. Devin's saying to wait. Devin's in the kitchen. Wait, I want to do something for Jid. She's like rummaging. She's like, wait, tell her not to sing. She's so sweet, you guys. She said, hold on. We're going to do something that I take it back and take further next. Yeah, much love again, but much love again. Much love. Yeah, we need a team. That's for damn sure, Georgia Nation. That's for damn sure. Yo, we're going to be singing it real soon for the Jid. We're going to RB belt tonight. Devin has something to prepare first. Stream schedule, we stream Saturday through Thursday, so every day except for Friday. From 7 p.m. Central Standard Time until late. Kind of depending on how long certain runs take. Not exactly a designated cutoff. Like last night, we were going to time at 3:30 Central Standard Time. So every day except for Friday. What time did you start stream yesterday? It wasn't until darn near 10:30 p.m. But it was worth it because we finally fixed that issue that we kept having, where like the sound would shut off. Y'all weren't able to hear anything in the night. You know how that happened 3 times in a row? We finally fixed that issue, and so now it's not even going to be disrupted anymore. I think we're still waiting to sing Happy Birthday. Deb, she's having a problem. She's a little bit frustrated, you guys, but we are still... Yeah, Matt, so far so good. I think we're actually going to do the next boss hit list. 10 millions in here. We got Nawa. You know? What do you guys think? We have Om of the Nelik variety. Yeah. So, Lon says he's going to get his money back. So you have to take it to court every time. Have you had to do this before? Weapons the last 3 days? I actually didn't remember off the top of my head. But on the live tabs, I know last night was the claimant's heartbeat. I know on the live tabs over on YouTube where you're watching, they have them over there. Hitless? Hey! Look at this. Is it sweet in here? Or is it just average, my brother? With 12, a.k.a. Dulce. 12 lives in a row. What's up, lad?
In the past, your fist crushed one after another of my comrades.
There's something wrong with the PayPal app? When I gave you a 25 bomb, they didn't charge you. It might just be loading. It's sometimes people's banks have been known when it's such like an insanely generous thing like what you just said just happened. It is possible that your bank might have like flagged it. That has happened in the past when somebody has done something like that. I would say that. I would say. Yo, all right. I say it. It will come true whenever your bank clears. That's what I imagine happening. Dev has finished, you guys. We're about to celebrate. Yo, get those HBDs queued up.
Jid, I would like to explain on something. Normally, I would have a candle, but you did not let me know ahead of time. And honestly, this is like the second member of the Soul Fam who's done this on me. So,
Okay,
but what I did is I prepared for you a beautiful brownie. I took a protein brownie that I made, and I made it beautiful by rolling it in beautiful colored pearls. So I'll show it on you.
Otherwise known as sprinkles, some people call them.
It's kind of, oh, maybe you can see it better here. Oh, there. So I made it gorgeous and birthday themed.
No, it's Devon's protein brownies. All right, you guys. We're going to sing Jade happy birthday and then take a bite in celebration and honor of his birthday, you guys. Yo, do me a favor. While I'm singing, type up some happy birthdays, HBDs, some nice wishes while I'm singing. And then after, I'll read them out loud. Let's show the Jid some love. Jade, happy birthday to you. Much love to the crew. It's me neighbor to the north, and I hope you're not done with the birthdays, you know. Keep going, my bro. It's Jid from the Sway Farm. Happy birthday, my bro, and many more. Cheers for the Jid. All right, look at this, you guys. Sarah says, happy birthday, Jid. Hope it was grand. Over on the green app, Shady Heart says, happy birthday to the Sway Fam. Have a grand day and a wonderful year, Jid. Jay says, happy birthday, dear Jid. It's me, a.k.a. N333, with the simple happy Pepe the Frog emoji. Dubs coming in from Dalton Sodas Rex. E6 says, simply epic. Super Jack. Wild drunk, mind ya, with the HBDs. It's me, N333 with the W's. Jid says, you guys are the best. Look at this. Big W's coming in from Georgie Nation. Everyone's favorite popcorn enthusiast, Uba Red and Bopper. From Ant of the Mimic variety. Look at that coming in from Average. Kurt from Tintin. LFG to Tintin. Here we go to Tintin. And they said, you know, it is a happy birthday. Georgie with the happy birthday, Jid. Yo, it's rolling. Check this out. We have it from Gavin, from Spencer, from Georgie Nation, from Hammerbray Sean, coming in here from I'm Trey, from right here from Unknown, from Username Touch. Absolutely grand. Thank you guys so much. From Chris of the Stray variety. Any relation to the quarterback for the Houston Texans, CJ Stroud? Georgie Nation, again, coming in. The happy birthdays as well. Yo, Jid, I think I speak for everybody here. We are so honored. We are so honored that you are a part of the crew, but not only a part of it. Your humor and how you give the back and forth whenever people are piling up on me. Whenever people are piling up on me, you always having my back. Despite working, despite being a father yourself, you taking the time to be here almost every single night. Typically, the only times we didn't at least get some Jid action is if my own life is preventing me from starting earlier. It is just an absolute honor and a privilege, and I hope your birthday is as grand as you deserve, my good friend. Cheers to the Jid! Let's go, lads! Oi! What do you guys think? A hitless, dramatic tree sentinel with the worst daggers in the game? In honor of the Jid? A happy birthday, hitless Jid! All right, everyone across all platforms. Jid says, thank you, Sway Fam. You and everyone else in the live are amazing. Glad to be here. Hitless first try. Holy smokes. Hollow says, Chef, I love you, man, but you're cooked. I hear that a lot. I'm trying to work on it. I do. It is something that I'm working on. Super Jack says, happy birthday to the Jid. Hitless in your honor. Yeah, got it! Yeah! Welcome in, Juniper. Can I call you Jupiter? Because your name is a tongue twister. Is that alright if I call you Jupiter like the planet? Devin says she thinks it's Kai Juniper, but me, dyslexia of the tongue and mouth and mind and eyes and spirit are gonna focus. Can I call you Jupiter? Would that be? I don't want to be offensive. I don't want to, like, you know, say it in any way that's could somehow come off disrespectful. Jupiter is nice. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we love you, Jen. Sour says we're happy and glad you're here. All right, yo, goodness. Welcome in to the original Guardian, coming in all the way from Kuwait. It is the one, it is the only. It is the engineer, Jynxi. Cheers, lads! Yeah, it's not been singing out long. It's in the queue in my mind. You're waiting for Dave. I'm just gonna scroll up and finish reading here in a minute. Hey is 7 Mead says, yo, it's the guy who cheated in Expedition. Yes. We went into the mainstream of Elden of what did they say cheated in of Expedition 33, and we hacked the mainframe in order what do we cheat on again? I play along, but give me more of a heads up. We do have every achievement in Elden Ring, every achievement. I played Bloodborne a couple times. 2 challenge runs, no heals, and their version of a level 1. You start off at level 4, so blood level 4. Their version of it. All right, let me dot my I's and cross my T's here. Let me dot my I's and cross my T's right here. Yeah, I can't get in the night train. It's your first year in business. Okay, gotcha. So I'm assuming you didn't just come into it blind, you know. You beat Simon and you had Pictos that were modded. I would love to take credit for that, but I have no idea how to do any of that. And you might have me confused for somebody else as well, because our achievement in Expedition 33 was beating Simon with no paint, including no painted power even. So from March of 2025 until August of 2025, we were fighting. Maybe it was somebody who was buffed. I mean, I don't know. That's what people know us from in Expedition 33. Yeah, we beat Simon with no painted power, no Pictos, level 0 attributes, and one more. No upgraded skills. So all the characters have their original skills. It took us about 6 months of attempts to play it, to master it, and the winning attempt was 11 hours straight. 11 hours straight. The winning attempt was 11 hours straight. So yeah, it was pretty crazy. I think you might have me confused, possibly. Engineer Jynxi, I'm doing good. Chatterfeet. I'm doing good. You know, we're about to do a hitless boss with the worst daggers in the game in honor of the Jade. So I'm looking forward to that. Really looking forward to that. Yeah, I'm not the fucking footman. For fuck's sake. Yeah, I think enough is enough. We stayed hydrated. It's just that I saw someone who uploads videos that does crazy shouting games. Honestly, I thought you were just joking around. We've had people come in the lives all the time and joke around and like troll. Normally, I just try to troll back. I wasn't offended at it at all. All right, you guys. Blood. No, I can't use the blood flame incarceration on these items because that would require a seal to cast, and a seal is a chain weapon. I don't take any offense at all. Are you kidding me? Are you?
How about the car flexing like
Nah.
Sylvester? No, sir.
Are y'all thinking what I'm thinking?
Before the fight! Charter beat! Try to beat!
All the music is backed up. It's all playing at once. Synchronity's getting through issues that are outside of making sure they're all playing. Try to feed.
We've got a 5-step process before they hit this jet fight for the liquid carrots to.
We better take this fast.
In honor of Charter Beat with the enormous Viking hammer.
Someone let me know, is this real? It is indeed. Username guilty in the video. Charter Feet, a 5-step process to thank you for the extracurricularly generous. An extracurricularly generous Vikings hammer and Galactic Galaxy. It goes like this. Step 1, and this is key. Step 1. Get a girl, Devin. Step 2, and this is where it gets tricky. After you acquire a girl, you need to then take her shape.
I cannot lose. I won't accept defeat.
Can you wait 30 seconds for Shadow Fates?
All I've struggled to achieve.
Thank you so much,
cannot.
Forte. Watching that video on the green upside. Mighty Dignity. We will wait 30 seconds in honor of the chatter box.
But first things first.
We're gonna put up a shot for the Viking Hammer. I promise you that. A Viking Hammer, a gallery and a half.
Cheers, lads! 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Charter Beat. 1, 2, 3.
Making him wait before the sniff. No, I didn't sniff the shoe. I understand. You probably saw my nose near it and you didn't realize I was saying, hey, did I already pour vodka in the shoe? That's. Drink it. I'll do you one better.
One shoe is nice. But if you're gonna go with 2 feet, it's even nice. With 2 shoes, it's even nicer. Because Charter Feet has dropped the flying jet, and that is the equivalent of 5 galaxies. Lads, in honor of Charter Feet, if we can get 12 different people to put a W in the live, we will double this shoe in his honor. 1, 2, fucking 3, lads. For the flying jets. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. W Jupiter, W lightning bolt emoji, W average, W from Ovire Red and Blue Fan, W coming in from Kate, Dubs from A333, nearly footless stick from Jack, Shady, even Mr. Beast is brought her, Darian, Dignity, It's Me, Expedition 36, IAZ, it's in the game, Dubs coming in from Birthday Jade, Dubs coming in from Jay, and the Cutler Variety, Dolphin Soda Switch, the Lord for that.
Sway Palm. The first fall.
We're gonna need another share because IAZ. Oh,
I'm so sorry to hear that, Jade. The same one that bit you a couple of weeks ago. Hey, what up, Cap?
IAZ with the 6 bomb.
And it's Dudley.
#20. #19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my gosh, man.
Chasers on deck, lads. Doubling up the charter feet right here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. LYP, you are the only one that can remember this. You're hitting a boot. Are you hitting it 50 times? Kidding. Kidding! Let's go! Yo. Do not try this at home. Please remember I'm born and raised in Ireland. And I also served 4 years in the United States Marine Corps after becoming a US citizen.
I got a liver of steel. And I'm a trained professional. Charter feet in your honor.
In the past, your fist crushed one after another of my comrades. First to go for your self-respect and ridiculous public image. Show the world how pitiful you really are. Symbol of peace.
IAZ.
Yo, instead of Detroit Smash, we're going Chatterfeet Smash.
We're going IAZ smash. In your honor, IAZ.
To overcome the crisis in front of you.
By giving everything you've got,
And save people.
no matter the cost!
That's what makes someone
A hero!
And swear fam, every single person, TikTok, people up, YouTube and Kick, every single person that hate me think got charter feet. Let's show them another round of love with the huge armor, the huge galley, and the huge flying jets. Every single person that hate me think the mighty.
heart. I remain the symbol of peace.
Every single person that hate me think the mighty. I, 8, 7. Every person that puts a W in the line.
Why are we putting links in the live? Much love, Whiskey. I messaged you about that after I confirmed. I messaged you about that after I confirmed. 10, LFG again. Here we go for 10, coming in with Fiji. 10, said you know what, Gin, get a girl again, and you take her shit. For 10, baby. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. The epic GGs. 10. Rhyme me if I'm correct. But according to my calculations in this economy, that is not only one, not only two, but three epic GGs. Is that true, good sir? Is that true? Do me deceive, eyes me Tintin. Do me deceive, eyes me. I think so. You know what? Three epic GGs in a single live. I say we double it right here and right now. We come in with a nice trying to keep 10. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Cheers. Let's go, Ovile. Let's go, 10. Let's go, Charterfeet. And let's go, IAZ, who says this community's got to be one of my favorite. High energy, Elden Ring. Another one from the 10. 10, LFGs again. Epic GGs, win. Here we go, you know what's we. Get ready for some badass intro music, lads. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. It's terrifying, Trevor, lads. Welcome, brother. Is it spooky in here? Or is it just terrifying? Terrifying, Trevor! We're dogger! I'm sorry, you guys, Devin, you guys, can you help me out here? Devin is asking me to please lower my volume. Apparently, Charterfeet, 10, LFGs again, 10 for the win. Here we fucking go. Terrifying Trevor. And IAZ. Apparently all of them caused such a hype train that I'm accidentally being too loud for our opponents. Yo, I need a real one to hit me out when I'm being too loud. I need a real one. Hey, what's up, Brownie? Welcome. I need a real one to be able to remind me. Hey, try to quiet down a little bit. It's not going to be easy because I don't sit there. I don't sit there. I don't sit there and think, hey, I'm going to be loud. It's exploding out to me. It's exploding out to me. I know, but when I get too loud, if you're able to, Aries, I love it. You know this man was born and raised by Marines. Cheers for terrifying Trevor. Let's go. And much love. Jupiter says McGaffer and you hit me at the same time because Chef was too loud. I'm so sorry, Jupiter. I'm so sorry. Jid says the banks in Canada are said on second time they freeze your account. Oh yeah, Jid, seriously, brother, you do so much here every single day, bro. Every single day. Don't even worry about it, bro. Don't even. It truly is. Even the talk that you're even like, yo, I want to do this. It truly, that means the world. Thank you, Jid. I do have to ask your dog. The dog is that the same dog that beat you like about 3 weeks ago, Jid? You said you had a guy that dog was biting. What were your thoughts on Sekirei? I just wanted to drop in and shit. You're right, your body's gaming. We all miss the fuck out of ya, spooky of the terrifying Trevor variety. Look at this. Look at this, yo. Well, yeah, you have to find a way. You know, if a dog is bite, it's not that I'm anti-dog. I love dogs. But here's the thing. If a dog is biting people, you got to do what you got to do because there's not a single dog that's more valuable than a human. You know what I mean? So yeah, of course you got to figure out a way to handle it. Yo, but right now, Chatterbox says dogs with their feet in me. Dang it, Chatterfeet! Yo, right now, this is going to be a first try hitless attempt at the Dramatic Tree Sentinel with the worst daggers in the game. These daggers are the worst because they do split damage, they have no passive effects, and you're unable to change the Ash of War. The damage is low. We're going to do our best with it in New Game +7 and in honor of the Jid. Step 1, drink your flask. Step 2, drop the soap. Don't you forget it. Step 3, hop on turret. Step 4, hop off turret, and you're going to spam a light attack for second, a third. Check the fit. Roll it. We might be in trouble. No, it's not the vodka. No, it's not the vodka. I have a really good Millennia guide on YouTube and same name there. And on TikTok as well, but TikTok you might have to dig for it for a little bit. Yeah. Let me tell you a tale. Did you hear the talk? Did you hear the chatter? Over on the TikTok. It's Chatterfeet who said, you know what I think? That we could hydrate. He needs a drink. So Chatter said, bro, just go get a guy. Just go take a shoot. You know what to do. We got vodka on deck. He said, you know what? Viking Hammer's right here. And he said, go amok. He said, you know what? He's blasting off. See, it's Chatterbox there. Much love. Yes, indeed. With the galaxies there. And he said, I'm not done. He said, I need 30 seconds. Well, gone. And the time went back quick. He was back with a bang. But this kind of big bang didn't make more galleys. But it made it again. It's flying on here. Coming in with the jet stream. It's flying, oh dear. It's a big flying plane. Over on me. TikTok from me. Chatterfeet C. And he said, you know what? Let's all celebrate. It's Chatterfeet here with W's mate. Let's go, Chatter! And over on the purple app C. It is I in first letter and then last letter C. I-A-Z. I-A-Z. And he said, here we go. We got new followers. It's I-A-Z, bro. And he said, check out those. And he said, here we go. We love the Sway fam. We're celebrating on Paper Labs, and we've got him right here. It's IAZ there, and he said, you know what? I got badges right here. And he passed them all out. Here we go, so fam, it's IAZ there. And he said yet again, we're grabbing a girl and taking her shoe. We're pouring up vodka for IAZ2. And there was a slight chime, a tin if you will. It was Tintin who said, we're here for the trail. And it was epic right there. An epic GG. But I heard it again on repeat, don't you see? 1, 2, 3, 4! It was 4 of them there. 4 of them from the Tintin right there. It's Tintin the one with the epic GGs. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So we poured up some more shots for Tintin some more. We had quite a bit. And right on there too, Tintin said, you know, just go get a girl and take her shoe swag. And, you know, we got the drinks. Let's celebrate. He poured it all out in honor
My utmost thanks.
of Vate. Vaten right there. Here we go, don't you see? It's Tintin right there. So family, we're celebrating the Tintin and Trev and Chantivit and IAZ again. Much love, love!
Purpose I was given. Farewell.
Couple really good questions. I'll answer them in a moment.
And the power
Hey, we love you, Guten. We love you. Look at this.
here.
We're gonna switch it up.
I wish you
We're gonna switch it up.
realizing you have I have no doubt you will
We're gonna switch up the team.
Lord. May you take the throne.
Your thoughts was done. Then Tin said, a gun. It's like Bucky and Rivals there. Cause he said, yo, dropping again, bro. It's the epic GG's number 5 from the Tintin lads. And he said we had to get a genie lamp. No Aladdin, bro. But we're wishing though to go and get a girl. And we got to there, took a shoe, I swear, and we said, you know what, lad, in honor of Tintin and the epic GG's lads. We're pouring up a drink. Why is there a nose emoji and a shoe emoji? We're putting up a drink and the Misa thinks Jar Jar Binks, but I swear, celebrating 10. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. With the 5th one and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Much love to the Sway fam. 10. Cheers, hammer brace, Sean. Guten, we love you, man. Chanterfeet says hydrated enough. Hydrated enough to cross the Sierra. Oi, just put I need cheese. Put some Liam Tatsy in your honor for singing. Oi. Yo. I am not a fucking Viking. Hey, you guys, I know the hit list is fun in honor of the Jade. The hit list is fun. The hit list is fun. You know, the singing is fun, and you know, some of the reasons I do it, you guys, is I try to think. No, it's not because I'm an alcoholic. I could stop anytime. But I just, you know, from the bottom of my heart, I want to try to find a way. From the bottom of my heart, I always want to try to find a way. I always want to try to find a way to you know, genuinely thank the people who make this happen. To genuinely thank the people that make this happen. So singing and dancing and celebrating aside, from the bottom of my heart, hey, thank you so much. Chatterfeet, thank you so much. Jay, thank you so much. Tin. Thank you so much. IAZ. Thank you so much. Jinna Shanabi. Terrifying Shraver.
Oh, no.
Tintin. Thank you. Thank you, the Dawn. The Dawn, the Dawn, the Dawn, the Dawn. Thank you, Luke of the Pookie Variety, Kite Dog, Mangan, Engineer Xi, Mr. Fantastic, MP, Webalicious, Hot Fudge Sunday, Pacific Paid, and Tomato Cake. And every single person choosing to spend some of their Thursday night here. Humbly, humbly appreciate it. Much love, Jay. Much love. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Jay. Thank you again. E6JN. Let's go. Yo, how about a back-to-back hit list? I was kind of surprised. Yo, we fucked up. We fucked up that boss. It was only 2 tries. Only 2 tries. I really think I much love over here the lad. Intrepidity, the good captain of the jig variety. Yeah, much love. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yo, thank you guys. Help me out, Sway fam. Help me out. I've noticed 2 things. Thing number 1, Chatterfeet, good sir. I'm gonna need you to do one other thing for me. If you could please, direct message me your favorite anime. I have a little surprise set up. And Tintin, I have a question for you, a specific question. Let me know when you're ready to answer it. Mercy, we've got 1,245 hours on Elden. Much love, much love. Yo. And Drewski, my brother. We also need a nickname for Jynxi. Something that starts with a D. Tintin, are you a fan of Pokemon, by the way? By any chance? The franchise Pokemon. Do you like it? If not, no big deal. If not, no big deal. No pressure. Absolutely. Did you ever play the original Gold, Silver, Crystal? By chance? Or is that a bit long in the tooth? Or is that a bit long in the tooth for you? Jesus, fun fact, I understand this as a chaplain. No kidding. That's a rewarding job. It really is. Hard, but the impact that you have on it is life-changing for so many people that are getting used to it. Beautiful. Okay, so you were right there. Let me know this, Tintin. This idea sparked in my mind. You know, a lot of times we do nicknames and everything like that. It's all off the day, right? So before I have anything kind of outrageous, I want to run it by people. So Tintin, for you, would you recognize this theme right here? Hey Carson, I see your comment. Let me get to it here in just a quick moment. Let me see it here in just a quick moment. What again? Yo, the Lord Father! He's at 2,500 and he said we're gonna drink for the pain. We're gonna drink for the pain. Drink up, you are on! Yo, Tintin, this very specific sound, if you are a player, a Pokemon, Silver, Gold, and Crystal.
My attacks have no effect on you? Who decided that? Your darkness swallowed up.
This is the man who put us through hell. Loki, this weapon has been tough, bro. Welcome. It is tough. Okay, so you get the 10 tower in much love, Hammer. Hammer was at the end, and you go to the 10 tower, where you unlock the events for Suicune, Entei, and Raikou. And that's the theme that plays. And for some reason, That's what popped into my head. Tintin, would you be cool? Would you be cool with that being? Would you be cool with that being your theme? For that reason, I had to give you the lore behind it before we offered him up like that. Would that be cool? I love it. I love it. I feel like it's so unique and so tied to your name, and especially because you played the games growing up. I think it'd be really cool whenever you join the live play. I like it. Hell yeah. All right, lads. Speaking of likes, the Lawn Father says one word and one word alone. Word number 1, drink. Word number 2, up. And word number 3, buddy. Because I shite you not, by the way, on the day this man lost $2,500, he'll get it eventually, but he's gonna have to fight. He's gonna have to fight for it. On the day this man lost $2,500 and 15 hours of work, sacrificing blood, sweat, tears, and ant bites, he said, I'm pouring up around, and so are you. Let's get on for that! 1, 2, 3! For the big alley, let's get it, lads! Tintin, LFG again. Tintin said you know what? 1, 2, 3, and you know it is 1, 2, LFG to you 2. Tintin with the LFGs, and he said you know what? For the Tintin and the Lawn Father again, and here we go. You know what? Wait, where's the theme song, bro? Tickfinity is chipping me off. Why is Cornell's team saying not playing? Aye. Thank you so much, Tintin. Thank you so much, Lord, for that. Oh, it's starting to build up now.
That's why I won't ever give up. Because people called me a failure. I'll prove them wrong.
Let's fucking get! There's the carnival. It is a open, but as I said, I wanted to raise stuff up. So you went ordnance route. How are we doing, carnival? I hope you're having a very thirsty Tuesday. Chatterfeet, a Tintin, a Z. The Lawn Father, and many more said, you know what? You're going to be having a thirsty Thursday around here. Cheers! Packing for days? Oh, yeah. You know what, bro? I know you said you were moving this weekend, and let me tell you something. Moving is top 3 most stressful things of all time. Top 3 most stressful things of all time. All the stuff you have to handle. My real name is Christopher, brother. Christopher. Yeah, my real name's Christopher. Every now and then you'll hear Devin in the background when I accidentally get to you like, Christopher! As a reminder. She's so sweet. She's like nervous about it. I think I've beaten Elden Ring 188 times raw of the Wiz variety. All right, you guys, I'm having a creative slump and I need a bit of help. So Drewski been rocking and rolling with us every single live the last couple of weeks. We need a nickname for Drewski. Preferably something that starts with the D. Preferably something that starts with the D. What do you guys think? Help me out here. Yo, we got any advice over on the paper lap? What do you think, E6J Cap? What do you think, JN? Give me the ideas. What do you guys reckon? Oh, I understand it now. Merton Dante Landez. I love it. I love it. Big D. There is somebody with the username Big D that comes in quite a bit. It is a very creative idea. Big D, aka Father Dunford, aka father of conductor Austin and Clayton. No, we're not going to call him the Diddler. We're not going to call him Diddler Drewski. We can't call him that. IAZ says, I'm not as good with nicknames. I'm not going to call him Dick King. What the? You know what? Never mind. These are the most mad Yeah, Devious, we've got one. We do have one. Deuce. What about? Okay, Dangler is insane as well. Yeah, what the fuck? Hey, what about dual threat Drewski? Dual threat. You know how in American football, if a quarterback can run and pass, he's a dual threat. What about dual threat Drewski? What kind of nickname is that? Yeah, I think at this point they're trailing me. I think at this point they're trailing me, Jade. What do you think about that? What do you think about dual threat Drewski? No, I'm not calling this man the Dangler. What? I'm not calling him Double D either. What is a? How do you even think of this play? Yo, I am never asking for help for nicknames again. And you can clip that. Holy. This is why we can't talk nice things. If it's TikTok, they're always trolling. Oh my goodness. Double Diddler. Devious D. Yo, this is mad. It's crazy, G. It's crazy. All right, dual threat Drewski, I like. Fastest playthrough, yesterday's first time in the last boss. Just over an hour. Just over an hour. Like an hour and like 6 minutes with the magma curve blades. There's the fastest. Oh my goodness. Dill spelled D-I-L-L. Dough spelled D-O-U-G-H. Dildo Drewski will not be his name. Neither will Door Dick. Tintin says the hand strikes and presents you a flower. Look at this, you guys. Look at this. Unbelievable. Tintin said, to make up for the Dangler nickname, the epic GGs. And if that wasn't enough, are you hearing what I'm hearing? I really like dual threat. I don't know, something's... Chatterfeet. Have a breath. Ooh. Winner. You like that? You like that? D3 just subscribed on the TikTok. 10 LFG again said, you know it, win comment in with the epic 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 epic GG's comment from the Tintin, and he said, you know what, we got the Tintin, and he said, you know what, go and pour it up, Sway fam. Tintin with the epic GG's, and he said, just pour these every fucking day, Sway fam. 1 2 3 1 2. Chatterfeet. The Viking Hammer. 1 2 3 4 5. And D3 with the TikTok subscription. It's officially official. Drewski's nickname. Dramatic Drewski in honor of the dramatic tree sentinel. Cheers, Tintin! Cheers, Chatterfeet! Cheers, D3. Skull.
Oh. Nep TV says you have an awesome personality. I think you should be a streamer. I'm honored that you'd say, but just get to know me a bit more, and your opinion may change. Much love, Nep TV.
Yo, here we go, you guys. I would like to personally and professionally dedicate this hitless boss in NG+7 with the worst daggers in the game. In honor of Tintin, in honor of Chatterfeet, in honor of D3, in honor of Lon, Engineer Jynxi, Mr. Fantastic, Pacific Payton, Chatterfeet, I. In their honor. And while I do this boss hitless, my gay friend Devin will answer the question that Ryan Castillo asked about what foods we eat to stay in shape, because I do not anymore at this point in my life cook basically a single thing. My girlfriend cooks all my food for me, so I'll have her break down some stuff during the fight. What are we thinking, guys? Hey, much love, Jade. She loves doing that stuff. She loves doing that stuff for this way, fam. She loves it. She loves it. Especially, she was stressing over there because she was scrambling. And she's like, I don't have any more candles. I know. I'm going to make it extra sprinklers. It was really sweet. It was really sweet. Devin, pretty girl. I need you right now. I need you right now. During this hitless fight, beautiful brown-eyed girl, which we will do first try, by the way. I need you to please go over some examples of the foods that you cook for me to build and craft this physique into an all-time best during the fights. So just kind of go over some of the general meals that you cook.
He eats simple food. I make him chicken thighs and chicken wings, and I make them with no oil and in the air fryer or the oven or on a skillet. But he doesn't eat any oil. He eats everything grilled. And I also weigh out his protein to make sure that he's getting enough protein, and I weigh out his carbs too, so that I can keep track of his calories more. That way he can stay lean but keep all of his muscles. He eats a lot of ground beef, but we get 96% lean ground beef. Really, I just make a lot. Oh, he eats steaks too, but I get lean cuts like filet or tenderloin, lean tenderloin cuts. So I like him to eat lean meat, and I just make sure I weigh it all. Really, you can have the physique you want if you hit your protein and weigh your food and know how many calories you're taking in. Although I will say whole foods do make you you look physically better because you're not swollen. Like, he lost a lot of inflammation when I started cooking all of his food for him whenever we started living together, because he was eating a lot of processed foods and frozen foods, and now I cook all of his food fresh. He also at night eats 12 eggs with 2 yolks, and then he normally eats 300 to 500 grams of rice depending on his calories that day. I also prepare his peptides for him. He does ipamorelin and CJC, and he does NAD+, and he does GHKCU for skin. And then I also provide his vitamins for him to take every day. So he also takes vitamins to look this way. Oh, and I put 20 milligrams of creatine in his pre-workouts. So it's kind of a lot of stuff, but it's not. It's really just having the same routine every single day. And then the food's actually easier to cook if you eat clean food that you can weigh out, because you just make a protein and then have plain rice with it with a sugar-free sauce.
What would you say some of, like, when we go out occasionally, some of those kind of foods that we kind of
so let's pretend we went to a Mexican restaurant. He'd gravitate more towards ceviche, which is, you know, like lean fish and shrimp cooked in lime juice. And or something with like lean steak beef.
20 grams of creatine, not milligrams.
Sorry, grams.
Oh, you think that David has lip injections? She hasn't gotten anything done on her lips in, what, 6 years?
7 years.
7 years? That's what I thought.
Does who do my lip injections? Who are you asking if who does my lip injections?
They're asking if I do it. Say,
Oh.
He
doesn't have lip injections, actually.
They said, do I do yours? Like in return for you cooking.
If you would
items.
like, I can tell you everything else I've done to modify my body to look better. It's not only lip injections. People always assume that women are like want to hide whatever they do to improve how they look, and most of them really don't want to hide it, and it's not an insult to them.
Yeah, let us know Duran of the #1 variety. Let us know. We'll give you a list on, and if you need it in 5-paragraph essay form, we'll get it typed up and email it to you as well. Bit of a checklist for you. Just let us know.
He eats between 2,500 and 3,000 calories a day. It depends on how much vodka he drinks, because then I have to kind of adjust his food around that, because that's a lot of calories.
Mm-hmm.
So.
What's wrong? Why are we quiet now? We were so quick. We were so quick to ask about.
You wanted to talk about my lip injection, so I was wondering if you wanted to know about everything else that I've done.
We're so quiet now. All right, we'll type up. Are you fucking kidding me? Man goes crazy. 10-10. I don't know why the alerts did it. Oh, it was just delayed in Tickfinity. It was just delayed and it was just delayed in Tickfinity. Yeah. This right here. Devin, most beautiful girl, do you mind answering Leonardo's question as well?
Oh, Leonardo, he does know test and trend. I actually draw all of his peptides for him every night, though. He does GHKCU, it's for skin and hair. He does CJC and ipamorelin, which does make your natural signal for your growth hormone improve, and it helps your recovery. And then he does NAD+, which is a molecule in your body that generates food to energy more efficiently. So, but no test and trend.
I think we're going to have a smile wedding, but we'll record some parts of it and I'll share some parts of it with everybody.
Yes, I think I just want to do something so small that like I don't want anyone to be looking on me too much. And I don't like dancing, so no dancing.
Dev does hit the gym. She's just wearing her crawfish eating shirt right now. So if you're new to the live, you might not see, but Dev is actually really jacked. She might be feeling kind of shy on them, but I'm telling you, she has extremely impressive muscles.
Oh, Carnell, how much Retta? You should be taking the least amount of Retta possible to barely affect your appetite, to where you're not like, dang, I could eat a whole bag of chips, but like to where you can still eat, because it can make you not eat and go the opposite way really easily, like super easily.
By the way, those 2.5 shots were in honor of Mango's Crazy and Tintin.
Kid said, "Chef, no yelling." Feel scared.
The thing about Dave is she's very sweet, but sometimes if I get too loud, it can kind of scare her away like a black cat. She kind of scatters around. That I don't believe it. That is a total of 8 epic GGs for a Tintin and a cheese again. How that tastes? It actually tasted really nice. It tasted like fire with a mix of
potato.
Have you seen The Last Kingdom or Vikings? Why? Why do you ask? Keep an eye on that, you guys. Keep an eye.
Thank you, Juan Father.
Does she play too? Do you guys want to see Dev do an attempt at the Gaze to Godfrey? She can't be any
I don't do on playing very well, but I do very well on rolling. actually.
What do you think about CJC stacked with IGF 1R3?
I don't know much about that. I don't know much about IGF at all. But I mean, from what I've read, CJC kind of needs something like ipamorelin to be with it for it to be really effective. But I wonder if IGF is similar to tesamorelin and ipamorelin. I would like to look at that because it might be something I would like.
Freaking Tickfinity's been messing up. I'll get you to that, boss. Sorry, beautiful. I had to fix that. Yeah, well, I'm Devin. All the sound alerts are fixed now. They weren't paying off.
Angel of Death, hello. I didn't realize that's who I was talking to just now.
Let me try. I wonder if I do it like this.
Oh wow, it ups it. Hey, I wonder if that would. I wonder if I would mess with my insulin bad if I did that along with Retta, because I'm on Retta True Tide and that messes with your insulin too in a good way. But I don't know if they'd be good together. I want to look that up.
Tickfinity's overlay for some reason on the app portion of Tickfinity, whenever I try to download it, it identifies it as a virus and it won't let me. It's fucking mad, bro. I used to be able to download it fine, but they had an update and it killed it.
We're in the United States. He's just from Ireland.
Did you share with Dave what I shared for you in a message? No, not yet. It's in regards to the heartburn stuff.
Oh.
Unfortunately, Ava, today I ended up having to go somewhere like last minute that I don't normally do. And it was, I mentioned at the start of the live, my sister just started a job. And I ended up having to run out and see her at like her first shift. I didn't have to, but I was going to be too busy the rest of the weekend. So I didn't get a chance to talk to her about what we messaged about that specifically. But I do plan on telling her about it tonight.
Yeah, I love on that information.
Chef, have I told you Argentina is gonna... Yo, you did. You called it, Jade. And Argentina won. You called it, bro. You really did. I'm still heartbroken, but you called it. We'll be rooting for Spain. Yeah, Xfinity's been worse and worse lately. All right, Peter Guy. You guys, Dev's gonna take an attempt. Can we get a W of Dave in the live?
Oh, who is this? Oh, hold on. I didn't mean to do unhealing. I meant to do unhealing.
I won't accept defeat! If I don't win, then all my effort, all I've struggled to achieve, I cannot! I will not!
When I was taking Retta, I started getting an itch at an injection spot and dark blemishes. That's not an issue that any of us has ever had.
People are very sensitive, though.
Yeah.
Maybe get it from a different source.
Could be our sourcing, but we've never had that issue with our source. If she loses, she drinks. Nah. Devin takes Retta, and Retta and alcohol didn't go well together.
I always die.
You didn't go bad.
Okay, goodbye.
Hey, look at this. Can we get a W, Dev? W's coming in from E6 from Jid. W is coming in from the good captain, from the carnival, who says, it might have been the knee. Right? It was the second time I walked him. Yeah, we've never had that experience, and neither has anyone that we know. Job's coming in from under pressure. Welcome back to the Boomer, nearly footless Nick. In triple trick. Oh, another fucking Viking. I'm not a Viking. Hi, thank you so much for the hype. Is that like Raya? Devious. Emerson. Welcome back, good sir. Jacob. Darian. Dev, a lot of people are very impressed with how long you survived on New Game Plus 7. She said, I'm very good on Jamie Rowland. The Jid said, how many times are you going to call the guy a Viking? It's unbelievable. He's not a Viking. Thank you. Yo, I appreciate that. Leonardo really just came into it. If he's been in before, he wasn't talking as much. He came in asking about testosterone and shit. He's the techno Viking. What does the Jade think about you not having a candle? He was extremely happy, and he's mentioned several times how thoughtful that it was because of the sprinklers. I made her smile very big, Mr. Jade. Yeah, that setup was fucking crazy. Well, I just glanced up at it real fast, and then I saw the rest. I've got plenty of injuries. The worst injury I ever had was last summer. I broke my arm in 4 places, and I tore my triceps off the tendon, and I had to get 2 different surgeries. One to reattach it and one to clear the scar tissue. And I had a few more complications, and it's still not even close to the same. So I'm very limited mobility-wise with any kinds of pressing motions. I deal with chronic pain from it. Hell, and you cranked out all of those push-ups. That's new. Before, it took a long time for me to get back up. Why is the last few percentage body fats hard to lose when you get to 10%? It's because the amount of fat that you're trying to lose from, say you're at 10% and you're trying to get to like 8%. Yeah, it's only a 2% drop in body fat, but you're losing 20% of the remaining body fat on your body. The lower your body fat gets, the harder it is to do it, because as a full percentage throughout your entire body, it's way more. So if you're at 30% body fat and you get down to 28, you might do that in a week or so. You know what I mean? Because 2% drop from 30 to 28 is what? Fucking 15, right? 1/15. Why do you use the lower blood tier? Typically, we've only been using it since, hey Rizzler. We've only been using it since the Moog files got released, after we found out that Mikola falsely framed Moog. And because, Godfrey's out, he's out to jail now, Godfrey. Or, Moog's out to jail. He can show up anywhere. I'd rather be prepared. You never know when you want to show up. All right, here we go. Let's bring him into the center. What up, Stinky lad? Tyron says Johnny Scenes. What? So Carnet, with the back steps, you only get 2 iframes regularly when you backstep. Because most attacks take at least 4 frames. Even if you perfectly backstep, you're still gonna get hits for almost every attack in the game. There's a couple attacks where there are a couple of attacks where, depending on where you stand, 2 frames is enough, but it's basically almost none. So the reason I'm able to do it is because in the DLC there's a talisman. I'll show it to you, and we almost always have it on because it's so hateful. I don't understand. Can somebody explain what this guy's talking about here with all these emojis? Tyron, can somebody explain this? I asked him about it, but he didn't say anything. So fuck, bro. Why is he bringing this talisman here? You see the description. It improves backsteps, but it increases the damage taken. Increases the damage taken. So we were able to improve the backsteps. We're able to improve the backsteps from 2 to 6, and with 6, as long as you. Oh, good idea, Jade. Yeah, we'll do a walkthrough. That helps me think it out. He's a bald, adult fame star. Why the fuck did he say Why the fuck did he just randomly say that? That's, I don't understand. Yeah, I think the Jade's got the tech, you guys. How many frames does a roll have? Light rolls have more. Medium rolls have a little less. Heavy has a significant amount less. So I want to say the light roll is 25. Medium roll is 21 and heavy roll is 15. I want to say. I write a step-by-step guide on beating the Ghost of Guthrie using the worst daggers in the game, the Ivory Sickle. Step 1, drink your flask, drop your soap, and then I like to emote on him to cause him to do an overhead strike, letting me do a quick backstep. Head to the center of the arena. And start hitting with the light attack. Just a son of a fucking gun! Top 3 hardest games ever played.
Oh no!
Liza P. Fuck. Liza P. Bloodborne, Elden Ring. Yo, oh my goodness. Just flatly misplayed. It's got to be hitless. Like, yeah, Liza P. Various shifts, a personal trainer, a teacher, a streamer. He's missing astronaut. I don't know what that is. Grayson says your lives always pop up on my free page when you're on this boss. Yeah. You know what that means, lads? Our good luck charm has arrived. Our good luck charm has arrived. He's always here. We've been fighting this boss. We got it now. Hitless. With the worst daggers in the game, the Ivory Sickle. You're going to drink your psychic flask, drop your soap, and when you get into the arena, you hit a T-pose. And what that does, you'll notice the boss has thrown his axe. We're able to bait him towards us to get a free shot in as we head to the center of the arena and grab a quick nap. So the nap is important on step number 3. Can be a long, grueling fight. And we need to make sure our tarnished nice and rested. So hit a couple of cheeky back steps followed by jump attack. Back steps. Tyler's back! Back step 1. Back step 2. Check the fit. 1, 2, now watch. 3. I like to get all the way behind him, and when he jumps, we're able to get over the spikes. Cheeky back step, jump, check the fit. 1, 2, 3. This is kind of important. On the overhead, you're able to hit another one of those T poses. Remember how I baited him at the start in step number 3? Where in step number 47, it's going to bait out that back and forth, letting us skip behind him with some cheeky back steps, skip behind him. Check the fit. Into the center. Jump the spikes. Back step 1, back step 2. Punish. Fit. Back steps, fit, back steps. 1, 2. So it can be a bit tricky with the back steps, but just pay attention to the order of operations. Pindos, but it's Godfrey, so it's Gindos, all right? Very important to keep track of where you're at in this guide. So for step number 101, we jump over the spikes, cheeky back step punish, back step 1, roll it, back steps fit, back steps, now watch. When he jumps away, over the spikes into the crumb to grandmother's house we come. Fit, back step, punish, back step 1, roll, check the fit. Now when he jumps away from us, we get over the spikes. Fit, as we approach him, he's strafing because at this point, he just doesn't know what to do. Did it just lag for anyone else? Is this Geometry Death? No, this is Patrick! I'm sorry, my bladder is about to explode. Hey, welcome in, Wiggy. Appreciate that. Innocent. Does Dev need a foot shoe fix? What's a foot shoe fix? Get to the shoe. I got to pee and I went and washed my hands to save time. My brother is about to speak.
Record breaking number 9. One apiece.
I'm running out of ways to take the Team 10.
Anytime that fans in here. Pacific Payton with that fucking galley, lads.
Vegeta said it best. He said,
"Come on, Tintin, find a way. I entrusted everything. I got a game, I took her shoe, everything. I put in a shot. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. For the Super GGs, do it Pacific."
It's a simplified state process. Get a guy, take a shoe, get a bottle of liquor vodka, pour it in your guy's shoe. In honor of Payton, in honor of Benny and Kate, in honor of the Sway fam. One word, and one word alone. Yo, I didn't sniff the sheep. Let's fucking go.
Who said W Kurt?
Undertaker Reaper has made an appearance. What's going on, Undertaker? Let's go, Carnival!
Thank you so much.
Pacific Payton, thank you so much. World record from 1010 LFGs again, coming for the win with Check It Out Sway family. Listen, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 epic GGs coming in from 1010C W's. What's up to the 1010? Annie said the win. Yo, Undertaker, scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the best. How are we feeling after today?
We love you, Undertaker. Let's go, Gene Hollow.
And Dip Strider. With great labor has come great responsibility. You guys, maybe Undertaker Reaper will be the reason that we finally hitless this fucker. Otherwise, they'd probably call us lost. For the Undertaker, for the Tintin, for Pacific Payton. Yo, Pacific Payton is so sick, that intro from the Dandadan season 2. I saw Dev's video on her sobriety. Tell her congratulations for me. Pretty girl, Eli, wishing you big Abu. Abu. Abadida badai. Yeah, this is taking longer than expected. I did not realize how horrible this weapon was. It's split damage. I cannot change the S1. I can't put status on it. The damage is low. It's, yeah, this weapon has been a bit of a surprise on how tough. Yo, welcome in Abu Nation. Look at this, you guys. 35 months. We'll be 3 years next month since I first met Abu in our first time playthrough of Liza P. Abu. Welcome to the live. We got the good luck over on the purple app from Abu and the 35 months. We got the good luck on the TikTok with Undertaker Reaper, and we've got the buzz from Tintin LFG's again. From Pacific Payton, the Lone for their Beanie Coats. Lie. Over on the kick, we got E6. Like an E6. Let's go. Somebody whose name I cannot pronounce for obvious reasons says, when you first started, I fully didn't expect you to finish everything before Jynxi. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're in for good luck. We're in for good luck. I'll let her know here when she comes out. Right now, she's doing her very long skincare process, and I didn't want to distract her. Play like Sekiro, one hit and dodge 10 times. The thing about Sekiro is you're building up their stats block and you're actually doing damage. With these tiny little weapons, that's the payoff, right? Let's do it. What weapon is the worst so far? Probably the silver mirror shield. Let's check the fit. Backstep 1. Follow it up. Get ready. Backsteps. 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 Quick. Roll it. Quick. 1, 2, 3. I get behind him here. Backstep. 1, 2, 3. Backstep. 1, 2, 3. Fit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Punish it. Follow him, punish. Backstep, punish. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Get him the fuck out. Abu Reaper. With the good luck, 10-10 LFG again. Pacific Payton alone for that. With the big boys. Onto the sway fam, I say one word and one word alone. Yabba dabba do. Let's go! Oh my, I'm ready bopper. Oh, hey, what's up, QX? Heck yeah, baby! Let's get it to Boomer Toyland. Your expectations have been disappointed? What? That was flawless. So many backsteps to soup. How? One of your favorite runs was a Roman build? Smith script shield and spear. Using the Smith script shield Ashavor. What about with Mesmer spear too? So you could use his Ashavor as well when you T-on it, so you could show the spear and Mesmer spear. Ooh, Jid, you don't owe me a gosh darn thing, my brother. You don't owe me a gosh darn thing. Please. Hey, thank you so much, Luis. Let's go Pacific Pede and brother Tintin LFG again. I don't plan on doing Millennia. I don't plan on doing Millennia with these weapons because I think the fight would take forever. It might be worse than a shield for Millennia specifically because the thing about shields are they can stun Locker, which can be nice, even though it doesn't do much damage. But these little daggers on Millennia would be disgusting. No status can be applied. And on top of that, Millennia's biggest weakness. Ooh, you can throw the Smith's Crypt Spear. Hey, oh, what was I thinking? Bro, no hitting this boss would be pretty crazy with this weapon. I don't really think I can no hit it. I mean, if I played like very cowardly and ran away the whole time, I would have a better chance. But I don't really want to try to no hit this one. You know, I think we got it, Reaper. That was a tough one in New Game +7. We didn't get hit once. It was a long fight till I got 3. A long one. I'm happy with it on that one. She can use those weapons for her. Yeah, exactly. 2 days is gonna be crazy. You don't know. I'm pretty happy with it, bro. Yeah, I think the guessing game could be first try or not because you know we get 2-shot or 1-shot even by some of his attacks.
Godric the Golden.
You know my expectations. Whew. I mean, even now I missed the best cutscene in the game. You know, that's the other thing. Like, if I'm trying to do like hitless stuff, it's too much. Like, I don't like playing that cautiously. I'd rather be risky with the back steps, heal when I mess it up, get better at playing that way, and then get better at it over time. Even though like I won't always maybe hitless each boss, you know. I appreciate that. It's tough undertaking. It is. Even that, like, I really didn't think that hit me, honestly. Same, I was out of range clearly. The range is disgusting. All-time favorite boss. Let me get Radagon. But only a New Game +7. When he's got the head to back it up. Tintin, you down for a bet? Tintin, you down for a bet? After you dropped that epic GG, we have been playing this very poorly. Very poorly. To the point where we're essentially at We're essentially at 2 heals. What do you say, good sir, in honor of the stream record breaking 10th? Stream record breaking 10th. The record-breaking 10th epic GG. By far the most epic GG's ever since in alive. If we can't get the crunch in your honor, we owe you 10 times 10, 100 push-ups. It's Andy Brown and he said, are you dying, Tintin? Levitating? Are we hitting Dirty Tatey? Bro. Does he ever stop attacking? No, Inchly! You're right without me being able to properly thank you. Oi. Have a fantastic night in Triple Tree. We'll try to keep it up. We'll try to keep it up. I only have one here. He's got 8.5 health. 100 push-ups, 10 for each Super GG. We feel it. Come on. Did that work, Peyton? I'm so serious, but I... Level 13! Hey, what's up, Zexis? Oh my gosh, it's so much pressure. With Pacific Payton. And with my 100 push-up bits here with Tintin. Clutcher kick for Tintin and Pacific Mother Barukan level 30. Payton. Let's go! Reloaded E6. Oh, we had to get it. Tintin, listen to this. The record breaking. The record breaking. I like it. For creating the unique sound effect, if you're talking about that one, I have to like, there's like a several steps that I have to do to get it into Tickfinity. I gotta find it, clip it, download it, resize it to a certain format. But it will be here on the next live stream. But in the meantime, we do have this Pokemon music to celebrate choosing the mighty. We're gonna have the Tin Tower ones there as well. Beautiful. Thanks, C6 brother. Yeah, we're fixing Tyler Islands to kind of get much higher. Tintin, you're incredibly generous. 10th, Epic GG. Normally is a short and a half, but number 10 got to be something special. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Pacific Payton, with your Galaxy. And the level 30. Let's pour up a 30-second shot to celebrate. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 28, 29, 20. We're gonna need another shade. Payton with the Galaxy that brought it the level 30. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 13, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Double shoe Chief Keef. Z, dude, I appreciate the hydrate. We're gonna need it right on deck, lad. Baby. And Anna, a Pacific Payton, the Galley, and level 30. Yeah, level 30 is fucking crazy. You know we got to take a... We know we got to progressively overload the lever on that one. On Tintin, LFG's again, here we go, Sin. Tintin. With the 10th. No, we're not going to fight the snake. With the 10th. Epic GG. Sky! And cheers to Zini and Sky to like an E6. Thank you for the hydrates, Lars. That one's sitting on the stomach of my pits. Oh. Let's go, Sweet Bob! Boy. Bourbon says 30 shots. Who decided that? Love it. This is the Loki run, lads. Sean from Red Dead Redemption's father. I didn't know. I never met that character when I tried the E36 playthrough. But you're saying that I look like this Sean lad. Has anybody in the line played Expedition 33? What do you think, E6 bait? Oh, Jaden's out. Are you still in, Jade? I missed it doing the celebratory activities. Jade, let me know if you're still in. I want to say good night to you if you are. I saw you the message, but we were powering up that massive shot, and I missed it there. Yeah, whoo, that's spicy, lads. Let's fucking go!
Allow me a moment.
No Red Dead Redemption. I tried to stream it, but I didn't get far enough into the story to find this guy Sean. So I'm just not familiar with it. I don't know if it's a look thing or what, but. I know Red Dead Redemption 2, it's pretty highly rated as one of the better games of all time. You did play D6, you have to finish it. Yeah, man, any time a game makes me watch too many cutscenes, I kind of, I've kind of got ADHD disorder. And so for me, it's like when I'm sitting there, I'm watching the cutscenes. I'm like, it's hard for me to pay it. At least in God of War, you fight during the cutscenes. You know, that is sick. A cutscene going on when you're like actually fighting while the cinematography is going off. That is cool. But the issue I had in Red Dead was, and some of them are so long. You're just sitting there and it's like watching a movie. I mean, there's a reason why I'm not a big movie watcher. Oh, what is it, sweet babe? Sorry, David needed something really fast. You came out online was wild. Anything went. Have you all seen those TikTok videos of the people that go into the Red Dead Redemption 2 servers and they troll people for like clips and stuff? That shit is so funny. They get so mad at them anytime like anything happens. Like they'll come in and you know, and get somebody and they'll ban them from the server for not following a replay in the way it was. You know, shouts mad, bro. The clips are really funny. There have been some really good ones that I've seen on the TikTok side. Like an E6 says, God of War, it's really good. Red Dead Redemption story is so good, but you have to sit through it. Yeah, that's the thing, because I'm not even, yeah, you've seen it, Tyler. Bro, I feel like your sense of humor, if you did that, like how fast do you think you would be like master true if you ever choose to throw like a roleplay server? Because the kind of stuff that you think of off the top of your head with some of the feet jokes and the rest of it, it's so quick. You know, yeah, bro, you'd fucking nail it, you would. You really would. The GTA stories. I don't know if I play Grand Theft Auto when it comes in. I really don't. It's pretty far outside of kind of what we normally play. Also, I feel like, and this is just my onion. Has there ever been a more hyped game than Grand Theft Auto 6 ever? When was the last time a game that was hyped, like very hyped, ended up leaving up to the billing? Maybe this game, Elden Ring, and even when it came out, when Elden Ring came out, there was issues that were wrong with the game. For example, a lot of people couldn't even open it when they bought it. My safe included. Subnictomia 2. I don't know what that is. It sounds like a sandwich place though. I don't understand sandwich places, you guys. I would say if I'm gonna go out and get a fast food, Subway, Jimmy John's, Firemakers, all of those, I won't spend the money there. I feel like first of all, it's outrageous. The price of that kind of food is outrageous. They will look you right in the eye and say that'll be $21.82 for a fucking sandwich. Mind you, for $22, I could get 2 loaves of bread and 2 pounds of meats and a half pound of cheese from the deli. You know? And say for Subway or for Firemakers subs or Jimmy Johnson subs, any of those to charge every $14, that is fucking mad. They can't get away with it. They really can't. 8 shots deep ain't feeling bad. I'm enough shots deep to where my stomach is kind of battling a bit. GTA 6 could flop. It's got so much hype. That's what I'm saying, like an E6. In my onion, I think like even if GTA 6 releases and it's like, quote, just a great fun game, people are going to be disappointed because it's not going to be the greatest game of all time. You know? Yo, look who it is, you guys. Principal Stefan is in the live, about to start his first full semester coming up here as a principal. Celebrating 4 months. Yo, Principal Stefan, much love. I hope you're enjoying these last days of summer, good sir. To the office, Principal Stefan. Cheers, good sir. cheers. I used to have an issue with Elden Ring when it came out. Plus the course, the games are very choosy. Yeah, I remember when it came out, I was disappointed. I really was. Hey, what's up, Scott and Aza, lad? Have you ever had a ban my? It's a cheap Vietnamese sub. I have not, but that sounds like something that my girlfriend Devin would love and adore. Have you heard of this baby? BANHMI. A banh mi.
I love that.
I.
That's one of my tastiest foods.
She said, my girlfriend says she loves it and it's one of her tastiest foods. So now I would try it and report back to you the next time you're in the live. Pretty girl, figure out a way, figure out to win bias. It's built up so much hype that it seems unreachable. Yeah, I feel like at this point, bro, it could win Game of the Year and be a disappointment. Because people will compare it to the Game of the Year last year and be like, oh, the last year's one was better. Like, at a certain point, the expectations become so high that it's like the game is set up to fail. You know? The game is set up to fail. I guarantee you, let a pixel be out of place. Let a pixel be out of place and a streamer find it, like a popular streamer, and say, look at this AI slop in this game. And they post it and they'll be like, $100, by the way. You know what I mean? Like, there's just, they can't win. They can't win. Bubba of the Man Variety says, how can I support your best lad? What do you mean, good sire? Mr. Bubba Gump. What do you mean? Yeah, GTA 1 and 2 weren't too good. So I never played any of them besides GTA 5 and only right when it came out, like on the PS3, right? Or maybe 4, whichever one. FIFA's fixed. Hey, bro. Your boys look so good, Egyptian Abdullah. They look so good. They were up 2-0. I'm still, my heart's still clenched. Pretty girl, do you want to talk on what you did? You guys, Devin has some really exciting news that she'd like to share with you. I think it was so sweet of her. Listen on this, you guys.
His mom got diagnosed with lupus today, and she already knew, but she got the diagnosis today, so she's kind of rattled by it.
Can you tell them a little bit about what that is?
Lupus is an autoimmune disease. It's giving her horrible pain and horrible side effects, like her skin. And when she gets in the sun, she breaks out in a terrible rash. It's like the worst. And she's feeling so sick and not good.
This is my mom, Mother Chef.
Yes, his mama chef. And so she's never had a massage before. And so I booked her at this nice place called the Woodhouse Spa. I booked her a massage day and sent it to her email. Where she lives, so she can go and do on a massage and relax.
You just did that for my mom?
Yeah, I'm excited.
That is so. Yo, you guys, can we get a W? Can we get a W, Dave? Oh, your auntie has lupus as well.
Oh wow.
Hey, while you were doing your skincare, Eli said he saw your story. I wanted to congratulate you.
Thank you, Eli.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now, you have it as well, Kurt. She just got the diagnosis, so I don't know too much about it. She just got diagnosed. Hey, thank you so much, everyone. Yusuf says, I didn't know you had a sister. I don't know what you do with your sister, Yusuf, or like why you would think that the girl sitting on my lap is my sister, but in Ireland we don't do it that way, good sir. I don't know where you're from, but over in this neck of the woods, if a girl sits on your lap, it's not your sister. I don't know if it's a cultural thing or what, but I don't know. Honestly, I've never had anybody say something like that, so I'm taken aback. I don't know what coach. Oh wait, what about what's that one state where they date their cousin?
Alabama.
Yeah, maybe they're from Alabama, perhaps. I don't know. I've never seen them in the live. Personally, hey, what's going on? Yeah, thank you so much.
I think she's gonna be excited when she wakes up and sees on her email.
That's gonna make her so happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're the best. Thank you. It was a compliment because she looks young. You're bad. I didn't take any offense to it. I was a little bit surprised at your choice of confidence.
Chef said joke the Alabama joke.
Pacific Payton says, "Sweet home, Alabama." Yeah, listen to this, you guys. In honor of, it's like it's yes. In honor of yes, can we get a Sweet home, Alabama? A SHA. Yusuf said, dude, I said my bad, not your bad. Oh, I know that's what you said. I said I don't think it's your bad at all. I think it's an interesting way to put it. How about this? SHA, Sweet home, Alabama, in honor of Yusuf. Let's go. Coming in from the Egyptian Abdi, coming in from Bourbon, coming in from Tintin, LFG again, coming in from nearly Fortnite, Ava, Red and Botpan, Tyler Allen, from the Pookie, from the D number 3, coming in from Pacific Payton. Yes F says, "Oh my goodness, bro." That's what I said when you said it, but hey, it is Yusuf. Okay. Normally I see it like with a letter between the S and the F. But okay, maybe it's an Alabama thing. Sweet home, Ala Yusuf. Let's go, lads. Oi. Not what you think says. Not what you think says. You know what? We're getting off for the night. Check this out, you guys. On their way out, over on Kick, the green app. Over on Kick. Over on the green app, listen to this. On their way out, not what you think, with the gifted sub. That is so generous. You have a fantastic night, not what you think. And in your honor, I got a 5-step process to thank you. Step 1, get a guy. Step 2, take a shade. Step 3, get a bottle of water. Pour the water. And you guys share for not what you think. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And in honor of 10-10 LFGs again, going for the win, every fucking go 10-10. Beyonce, lucky number 11. The 10 Tower team is going to be so sick. Cheers to the 10-10. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. War to the chase. I've been sticking with the Platinum 7X because it's not like but it's like more affordable, you know. So that's like a nice medium. Hey, thank you so much, 10-10 LFGs again. Here we go, the win, and it is not what you think. Let's go. Oh goodness. All right, let me see this. Sorry, I have a here's one thing about me, you guys, and if you're in the lives a lot, you'll notice this. When people are true, so like obviously this guy, he left. Obviously, either one of those options are fully equal, Bubba the Man. The only one that's not, the only app that pays like directly for streamers, if you're a partner, which I am on Kick, is another streaming app called Kick, Kick. But between the two you mentioned, they're exactly the same for me, brother. Here's my thing, you guys. If you're going to say something to like troll, a lot of times I will troll them back. So my thing is, if you're going to troll, like what that guy did, Yusuf, and you get trolled back, don't try to backpedal it and be like, oh, it was a compliment, my bad. Like, stand by it. Like, if you're going to give out the joke, take the joke as well. You know what I mean? That's my thing. I'm all for trolling. Trolling is great. Like, I don't mean anything malicious when I was joking back at them. Just like they didn't mean anything malicious when they're like, oh, is that your sister? They're doing something like, they're like, oh, this, you know, gonna be. My thing is, if you're gonna troll, as long as it's to me, I am all for it. But be prepared to get Trey back a little bit. That's all I'm gonna say. You know what I mean? That's all I'm gonna say. Be prepared to get Trey back. You know? Be prepared to get Trey back. You never know. You never know. And if you do, yeah, be a man about. Yeah, exactly. 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 Like if you get caught out, like stand by it. Don't be like, oh, calling your asking you if your girlfriend's your sister is just that was a compliment. You know what I mean? Say, yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's my thing. You know, stand by it. There's nothing wrong with guys joking around, you know, with each other. And like, as long as it's to me, don't do it to people in the live. But yeah, I'll see all the time. We try back with people all the time, but I stand by it. What's up? Wait, is that a foot joke? Sorry, brother, didn't mean it that way. Yeah, everybody here knows how you meant it. So at this point, I mean, at this point, I would, you know, I would just take the L at this point because you're past the point of no return. You're past the point of no return. I would just take the L if I were you. I would just take the A, or I would just be like, yeah, you're right. I was trailing, and you know, you're a joking back. That's I would either take the L. Or I would just be like, hey, yeah, you know what, you're right. If it was me. What do you mean 10 toes die? Hold me die. Oi, check this out. Look at this, you guys. Look at this. Let's go over to some good news. Check this out, you guys. Look at this. Look at this. Matthew says, good news, Sway fam. I just got into paramedic school to be a firefighter and paramedic. The school is going to be a lot of work, but step one is down. But that's not something you just sign up for. You've got to interview and you got to get accepted. How about this? Can we get a W in the live? A W in the live. A W in the live for Matthew. Let's show Matthew some love. Congratulations, my brother. Jobs coming in from North. What do you think from Tintin? LG again came from Ovile, Red and Popper. Everyone's favorite popcorn enthusiast, Kate Dog. Jobs coming in from GoJ 1000. Cut from North. What do you think, God? Lovely. Nearly footless Nick. Look at that. Bubblegum. Huge roses, 120. Oi. I respect this. I respect this. I respect this. Very, very few people at that point would have done what Yusuf did and been like, hey, you know what? You're right. I apologize. Very few people. I respect that. I respect that. I respect that. I drop you a photo, Yusuf, but I'll tell you right now, utmost respect to you because, yeah, it happens often in the life. Very few people were handed with the class you did. I hold no bad feelings, no ill will. I think I think you know that speaks a lot about you. And you know what? I respect that quite a bit. Much love to you. And you know and it was funny too. It was like when you came in, it was funny. And when I was saying it back, it was just meant to see what you were saying and have like a little back and forth. So much love to you, but I respect that. I respect that. Welcome in, Daddy Lord. It's Elijah in the live. Elijah, oh my yeah, Elden Ring. This is the best game of our time in Danny. Best game of our time. Big raises. Huge. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, respect to and respects to you. I if there's one thing I will always respect in a man, no matter what, is if anyone comes to me and is like, hey, you know what? I was in the wrong there. My bad. I will always, you know, take him at that and give him my. It's hard to do, especially if you're just scrolling through lives. You know what I mean? Especially, you know, you're just joking around and then they joke back and then you know you put yourself in that situation and then you. That was cool. I respect that quite a bit. I respect that. Much love. Matthew says so. He's already a firefighter. But now he is in school for the paramedic part specifically. And round me if I'm correct, because it's a bit different in every area, Matthew. It's a bit different. A lot of people that do firefighting are part-time firefighters, And while they're hoping to one day become full-time either at that station or another station, they work also part-time as a paramedic. Is that the case as well? Is that the case as well? Yeah, big ups, bro. Big ups from you, dude. That was cool. That was cool. I respect that. Real life strength bit. I appreciate that. It compensates for my real life low intelligence. Fire giant no hit. Yeah, with these freaking 0 damage. The weapon has been atrocious. I would say a bottom 10 weapon. It's a split damage dagger. I cannot change the Asher, so I can't put status. In New Game +7, I just get... Obviously, the reach is so, like, little because it's a dagger. Heard some crazy studies from Ian. I would say it's like around the same tier as the silver, because we're just now getting into the high bosses. Not as bad as the silver mirror tier, but it's like a lower level tier weapon for sure. We're just now. Chef likes getting hit by the feet saying that. Bro, I don't like feet and toes. Cereal Time, Cocoa Pebbles, and Cinnamon Toast Crunch are the only two S tier. The only two S tier cereal. Only two. Aye. Look at this, you guys. Tyler of the Allen variety. He is out for the night, but he is never forgotten. Tyler, apologies again. Full nostalgia, Maxon, and the next live that you get a chance to join. Much love, my brother. Much love. Hey, welcome back in, Cheeky Beaky the lad. Cheeky Beaky the crew. Fruity Pebbles. Fruity Pebbles, I would personally place as a C tier cereal, meaning average, not meaning bad. F tier is bad. D tier is below average. C tier average. B tier above average. S tier elite. So I would put them more in the middle. Chef likes Fruit Loops and puts them on Devin's toes, and then he eats them all. I don't like tears. We can't have our moderators spreading false misinformation, Cheeky. Hey, C tier as the average tier. I put it with other jigs. Hey, I love you, Cheeky. I put it with other ones like in a Compton Crunch, you know. A tier, that would be Reese's Puffs for sure. A tier. Cannonball Jr.'s dying for the night. Hey, now that he's 2 weeks fresh, 2 weeks tomorrow, Cannonball. How's the weight on that lad? I remember he was born 6 pounds even. Devin's feet aren't a plate, he eats them too. Okay. Yo, the feet check have to stop. Wait, that was Nick, bro. 2 head moderators cannot work together on feet check. Hey, welcome on. Cheerios. Average. And I would say a bit overrated by general consensus. So because they have average taste but above average height, I'm putting Cheerios in the D tier of cereal. D tier. D tier. Had his checkup and everything's fine. Beautiful. Yeah, Frosted Flakes is in the F tier. Frosted Flakes is in the F tier. When the frosting melts into the milk, and you're left with soggy corn flakes, you take a massive egg. You take a Captain Crunch regular is going to be in the C tier, but the one with the extra berries is going to be in the A. Fruity Pebbles, I put in C. Put Raisin Bran in the fucking F tier, bro. Get Raisin Bran the fuck out. Get him out! Soggy cereal is better than Captain Crunch. Something about the peanut butter face. K-Cup Pops, A tier. A tier. A tier with Reese's Puffs. Chex Mix? I've never had that. Z tier is crazy. Not even Jacob a Raisin Bran. Nah. Raisin Bran. Look, here's the thing about Raisin Bran. You take raisins, which are a F tier fruit, and you combine them with cornflakes, which are an F tier cereal, and you end up with an F tier cereal. Fruit Loops, I put Fruit Loops on that average tier, honestly. Yeah, I never eat cereal these days, but I like them there. Oh, that's a good one there, cheeky. Fruity Pebbles, A. Honey Bunches of Oats. I actually haven't tried these ones, so I can't say. What's the general? Oh, Count Chocula, A if not S. Y'all will have to put it. Y'all will have to rate Honey Bunches of Oats. I've never had it. Mini Wheaties. Oh my goodness. F tier. The frosting melts off and you're left with soggy Wheaties. A tier. See, it's not saying. I feel like I just took a cannonball to the heart on that one, Cody. A cannonball to the heart. Yo, like an E6, are you out of here? Are you out? Aye, sweet dreams, bro. Let's go hit this Fire Giant in honor of like an E6 before we get out of here. Gotta love them. Lucky Charms are D tier. They're below average. The ones with extra marshmallows bump them up to us. All right, here we go. We'll top up the house. And it's really just spamming. We're really just spamming the attack here. Nice! Careful with the wording of that, cards. I know you're in here all the time. So I'm just going to assume you accidentally said I, but you meant to, you know, make a joke on me. That's what I'm going to assume because you're in the live all the time. Feel free to confirm that. When did he put that fireball down, bro? Did somebody? Yeah, that's what I think. I think it is just a mistype that I wanted to ask. Like, I know you, but I wouldn't want somebody else that is in the live that might be just like the American code. So I've seen that and thought that it was like something that I would be okay with being. So that's why I said I mean not to. That's why I said it that day with the preface of asking you if that's what you meant, because you know you're in here all the time. I think you're a great person. And accidents happen. So I appreciate you clarifying, brother. It wasn't to pick at you. It was just I didn't want somebody who maybe it's their first time here to think that's like a joke. But I'm cool with it. Slifer the Sky Dragon! What's up, my brother? Honey Bunches of Oats. So I've never tried that, yo. No, total accent. I completely understand. The reason I even said anything at all was just because I assumed what you meant was, you know, to make a joke with me. But and that's why I just asked anyways. That's why I just asked. I assumed that's what you had meant. And the only reason I even like said it out loud and kept asking about it is I didn't want, you know what I mean? It's someone's first time in the live. I didn't want them to see like a typo and be like, oh, that's okay. I know it sounds kind of weird, like, no, don't see that. Bro, stuff like that has happened in the Crave cereal, that's the one that's like stuffed with stuff, right? Okay, Shara. Yo, tell us the good news. Did Jets Pizza call us all yeets? The Punisher's in. Punisher says, Simperfly, by the way, at reunion with my old enlisted grunts right now. So much water as they could save. From the Jose Montezuma to the reunion with the old enlisted grunts and much love to the Sir Punisher, you see. Here we go, much love to one and only Major, soon to be Punisher, and you know what's with dubs. Much respect to Punisher. I'm a big fan of a lot of water. Cheers, Punisher! I hope it's grand, bro. Yeah, that's what I thought, Peter, bro. That crave shite, that's good. I thought it might have been a fever dream at first. Taser says, I'm low-key too fat for Syria. Making it. Yeah, Syria, I don't fuck with it. But I can have my mouth water about it. Hey, much love, Punisher. Much love. Yeah, bro, that site's good, bro. Major's crazy. Yo, sounds crazy now, bro. But once you graduate from that pilot school, once you get in the cahoots on the political side, they move out fast on that end, bro. The ones that make it, they move up fast. The pilots, I mean, if you beat the gods can do a first try, I'm gonna give you 75 push-ups. Oh. Prepare to get pumped, lad. I'm telling you, bro. Those sails get promoted fast once they get those wings on there.
Long observe this world and death. Are you prepared?
Swim good 123 says, do you ever find anything new at this point of the game still? Yes. Every single run, I find something new.
My hand rest upon you.
Since I play the game from start to finish with every single weapon. How many tries would it take you to no-hit the croissant? Probably at this point, at least like 8 to 12 or so, because I haven't fought him in a while. And I kind of like the idea of like, part of the reason, it's like double-edged sword. Part of the reason why I'm not doing the DLC now is, firstly, when I started this series, I wasn't sure if people would be interested in, you know, Elden Ring playthrough like that from start to finish. And so I said, hey, you know what? If the series, you know, people are interested in this kind of like longer challenge, if there is interest, I'll do the DLC after. And secondly, we have a secondary goal with this series, which is to do it before Jynxi beats the DLC once. So before he's done with Elden Ring. Thirdly, I thought it would be extra fun if I purposely stay out of the DLC. So when we do go back in the DLC, we're really relearning and remastering fights. It'll be cool for me to go from like backstepping everything, you know, perfectly dodging all of it, to having to relearn a lot of the fights. It'll be fun. All right, lads, look at this. MP of the magic variety says, I finally find the fucking galley, lads. Are you out?
What the fuck, bro?
Is it Dulce in here? Or is it just sweet? 10-10, LFG again, coming for the win-win. Here we fucking go. East side. 13 Super GGs. In this economy. Oi. In Anna. of MP. Yo, what should the M and the P stand for? Magnificent proximity. In honor of magnificent proximity and the huge galley. 1, 2, 3. It's a simple 5-step process. If you're near, it's like this, you guys. Get a girlfriend. Take your girlfriend's shoe. Get a bottle of liquor. Pour the vodka. Pretend that it's water. Pour the water in your girlfriend's shoe. Lucky number 13 on Thursday the 13th. Let's go, 10-10. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I got to deal with you guys. I have to pee and not wash my hands. We currently have 1, 2, 2.5 shots. We currently have 2.5 shots in Devon's shoe. We will double what's in this shoe if by the time I get back, 12 different people put a W in the live to help me think magnificent proximity for the galley and Tintin. If I see 12 different people helping me think that we're gonna double the shots, let's go live. All right, let's see if we hit it. I asked him for 12. There you go. I asked him for 12. Let's see if we hit it. Time to Kaibo. Put a job on him. Kev. Welcome back, lad. Kev bought 1. Punisher 2, Bourbon 3, like an E6-4. Landon 5, nearly Footness Nick 6. Pacific Pain is 7. Ladon is 8. Tintin LFG's again getting himself as 9. Magnificent Proximity himself is 10. Everyone's favorite popcorn consumer, Uber Rain and Bop at 11. Brendan 12. Eli 13. Beamer 14. And Gojo finishing it off with lucky number 15. Devin, pretty good. When you get a chance, I'm gonna need the other ball out because we're doubling it. Uncle Shura with the Sweet 16. Yo, it's in the freezer, but it's kind of behind the peas back there. So you want to dig for it. Hey, thank you so much. I don't know if y'all realize. Yeah, we're gonna double it. We're out of it. So Devin's going to get me the other bottle out of the freezer, and we're gonna double it with that. But while she's grabbing it before we die in this, I just want to say, look, it's Thursday night somewhere, and it's Friday night. It's technically Friday if you're on the other side of the pond, right? On the other side of the pond, you might be early morning, midday, the later Easter go. And I realize on your Thursday nights or Friday mornings, there's a ton of stuff you can do. I appreciate you guys rocking and rolling with me during the course of this challenge. And especially, you know, Tintin, MP, the Lawn Father, Pacific Peel, and you know, it really is so generous. Not what you think. The Mighty J, Avi Nations, Dinosaurus Rex, you know. All of you that are like, hey, you know, we don't mind being here and it's so fun. Like, we want to, you know, hey, we like you here. We support, you know. It's extremely humbling. I try my hardest. It's extremely humbling. I try my hardest to share the things in the live. But last thing, and then Deb just put the other bottle from the freezer. Yeah, you know what? I should have just poured the whole thing on this one because this one's nice and chilled. They're always so much easier to shoot. Hey, the reason I ask for the W is, you guys, I'm not trying to be annoying about it because I know it's like, yeah, you know what? We just want to play the game. Some people, and some people are truly like, yo, what is he gonna drink out of this? But I know it's easier to just watch it. I really appreciate the people that are helping me think them as well, because as soon as it doesn't happen with them, short and long-term goals of the life don't happen with them. So thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you so much everyone for helping me think them that's dropped to the W. Thank you so much. Specifically tonight, Tintin, Pacific Paid, and Lawn for Others, Ledam, Big Aid, Middle and the Raises, thank you. Magnificent Proximity, thank you. Thank you so much, Not What You Think. Thank you so much, Jay. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Cheers. Much love to the whole Sway fam. Thank you guys. Thank you. As promised. Yo, I hope you're ready for a pump in the dawn because I know hit Godfrey for breakfast. Cheers. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Much love. Oh. Get ready to fall in love with that backstep talisman. The ability to increase your backstep so you can actually dodge attacks with them, as long as you're perfect consistently, is the best, makes it the best talisman in the game, because all of the bosses, the hard ones especially, are designed around when you roll to punish heroes. So the ability to quickly backstep and counter is a game changer because it lets you operate outside of the parameters of how the game was designed. By far, the best talisman in the game, and I would say it is the only S+ talisman in the entire game. Enjoy it. Hailstorm says the Odyssey was consistently good and that we need to see it. I won't see it. I'm not really a big movie person. The last movie that I saw was the Demon Slayer movie, because I love Demon Slayer. You doing Placidus Sex? I'll tell you what, Tintin, bro. I'll tell you what. If you want Tintin, if Tintin wants Placidus Sex, for you. The movie that I saw before the Demon Slayer movie, I couldn't even tell you. It was pre-COVID. I'm really just not a big movie person. When I do have time for entertainment, I either watch like YouTube videos, aka I play it in the background, like while I'm like making personal trainer client, like my client meal plans and workouts and the rest. I'll play like a YouTube video that of something I'm interested in instead. And then for like entertainment as far as stories and stuff, I like to do that like while I'm laying with Devin, and her and I can, sit and watch something together. Whoa! Oh, thank you, baby. I'm sorry, I'm gonna leave the police pulled out. No, it's not the vodka. Yo. Tintin says so. Fix. Placidus Sex will go down with the worst daggers in the game in New Game +7 in honor of Tintin, and it will go down with the 10 Tower music for Pokemon Crystal playing in the background. Cheers, taste, sky, praise, salute, shante. I'm running out of things to wear this man. I can't wait to officially have that in say every time you join the live, anytime for me on night for the first time we hear it. It's good. It's cool. It's unique. I like it because it's so unique. 10-10. In your honor, good sir. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. What do you mean I sound more Irish? I sound exactly the same as fucking Irish. I sound exactly the same as Irish. Cheers, lads. I cursed it on. I appreciate you rock out rain in the live. I did it after the live the other day. I look back at like when I'm doing clips and the rest of it. I look back at who was like the names that I see there that used to drop in the Fallout, and that live you were one of them. So that way when I send them a DM to think it won't go to like their spam box. Yeah, how much have you had to drink the Ladon? How much have you had to drink? Yo, Tintin, if you're drinking as well, how much have you had then? Yo! The dramatic Tree Sentinel is back in the live. Who was here when the treaty was signed? Earlier on in the run of the Ivory Sickle. In the run of the Ivory Sickle. Early on in the run of the Ivory Sickle, the Swaitham officially voted and crowned the nickname Dramatic Drewski in honor of the dramatic treaty. Not dramatic like when people are being like dramatic like the dramatic tree sentinel in Eildon. The one with the lightning. Dramatic like that version of it. Hey, oh my goodness, Jan. Thank you so much for the arts, lad. Hey, who was my bet for the freaking Godskin D-Wave? Somebody owes me push-ups if I get this, right? Tintin LFG again. He's in for the win-win, says, I'm comfortable with this image, so I've kind of drinking a lot. I myself, I'm currently dying. One of these boys in 4 hours. Everyone's favorite starter Pokemon over on the Purple app. Yo, to this day, the Bromander, aka the Charmander, we haven't been able to get the Bromander and Blastoise in the same live at the same time. What do you mean, seizures? How you doing, Bromander? Give us the update. How is Mrs. Bromander? All I have is moonshine in the back. I remember when I was in Kentucky visiting some of my friends who I was in the Marine Hill with. They ended up going on to be software engineers at Fort Knox doing cybersecurity there. Cool. When I was there, I tried moonshine, and that stuff was tough. That stuff was tough. It just tasted like fire. But I didn't like... They said it was like peach or something. It didn't taste anything like peach. It tasted like fucking Everclear. Oh, okay, so you're like my friend from you know, that same software engineer that's the same software engineer Tintin that whatever that I'm talking about. Specifically last name Morrison. Good lad. Specifically him. Yeah, same thing. He's not able to start drinking. He gets up in the morning and starts again. I didn't care for the moonshine when I tried it, honestly. I thought it was like too strong with too much sweetness, if that makes sense. I would rather it be fiery, very sweet. I didn't like the combination of it, but I only did try it once. Okay? I am not in a fucking clan, bro. I was born and raised in Ireland, for fuck's sake. Hey, how we doing here? Demon time. Wait. There goes that. I guess no push-ups for you. Who would have thought it was only me? Maybe the kind I had just wasn't that bad. You guys, this is something really cool. So when I met Braymander, when I first met Braymander over 4 years ago, very cool. Him and his at the time girlfriend of a little over a year were about to have to do long distance for as much as a year. Check this out. That was when I met him over 4 years ago. True story. Since then, I remember, what was it, about 2 years ago? Oh, it's actually in the message. Now live together. Yep, since then they have moved in together. And although we see everyone's favorite starter Pokemon less than the lives now, due to him just obviously having much busier life now, living with Mrs. Braymander, it is really cool. It is really cool to be able to say, hey, you know, when I was friends with him, when I first met him, this was going on, and now he's in this place. Braymander, when you get a chance, good sir, I would love to hear an everyone's favorite starter Pokemon W. Everyone's favorite starter Pokemon W. Much of the Power World? Oh, no, I'm not too interested in it because I know it's like a knockoff of Pokemon with like guns. But the thing is, I legitimately love Pokemon so much that for me, it's like, why would I, you know, Pokemon's so great. I'm not interested in that. Totodile is the goat. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I prefer me starter Pokemon to have dual typings. I think Totodile should have been water and dark, or maybe even water and dragon, you know? Chef, you saved me, Parlay. Why did you lose to— Bro, I'm not Conor fucking McGregor!
Are you not entertained?
Lucario. Fighting and steel, excellent typing, man. What? Yeah, I do like that his Mega is Water Dragon. I do like that, especially with his new ability that changes normal type moves to Dragon and boosts them an additional 20% along with his stuff. Why wouldn't you choose Pikachu? His stats, bro. The stats are just the worst. Even when he's holding the light ball to double his attack and special attack, it's just, you can't do anything with those tribal defenses. He's not fast enough. I can't get behind Pikachu as a starter Pokemon when the starter gets outclassed by Jolteon. Hell, arguably it gets outclassed by fucking Electrode if you just want to go full speed into it, bro. So I can't get behind Pikachu for that reason. I can't get behind him. The anime was sick. Don't Raimi gets. Tactical reese. I had him in your 6 the whole time. Look, he could be a good team member. But look, if you're a true Pokemon master, fucking Raticate can be a true, you know what I mean? Like, obviously he was in year 6 because you got your stuff down. Yeah. He's just too thoroughly outclassed for me. Not enough damage, not enough stats. Do you guys want to know about Devin's favorite Pokemon? Yeah, Elden Ring has a whole class of weapons called fist weapons. There's like 20 different fist weapons. Cat gamer. Fruki is great. Fruki is great. But look, the best starter Pokemon is Masquerata. It's the fastest, great attack, great ability. Typing leaves a lot to be desired for sure. Typically, you don't like grass Pokemon because it's like you're slow and you die to everything due to grass power type. Have you played Pokemon Showdown? No, I mostly like the ROM hacks and stuff like that. Like Emerald, Inclement, and Radical Red. Radicate's strong. I mean, if he's guts boosted, he's like, can do some stuff in Z tier. I wouldn't say he's strong now. I think he's, what, a base, I don't even know if it's 90. Was it a base 85 attack and a base 90 speed maybe? I think I backstipped it. What a coincidence. I also love Machamp. Machamp's cool. Bear Fist. Oh! A Bear Fist run would be pretty cool. I think we're doing a challenge where we're doing it with every weapon from start to finish first. But after this is done, I think enough people have asked about Bear Fists. So I think we'll do that challenge after we do the all weapon. Like before we move on to the DLC version of this. Yeah, this challenge is already, it's so long. If we start doing other challenges as well, I feel like, you know, you gotta try to.
Attacks have no effect on you.
Loki, it's dreadful. No offense on you.
Your darkness swallowed up my son? Who decided that?
It is a challenging weapon with the split damage, no ability to change the Ash of Earn. It's tough. And now we have to do +6 as well. It's brutal. Oh my. I am so... I am so sorry to hear that ham abrasion. Fuck, dude. I am so sorry for your loss, brother. You guys. Sean, I'm gonna follow up with you just in DMs. Obviously, no rush. Do what you need to do. Of course. Obviously, no rush. I'll follow up with you on DMs after the live. Absolutely gutted for you and your family. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I think he had to run right away. But in case you're still in here, maybe you're gathering your stuff together. I'll reach out in DMs and you know, obviously no rush, but it's gonna, you know, it'll be out there. It'll be out there. But in the meantime, in the meantime, Sean, they're gonna be in. You and your family and the people that knew him are gonna be in me prayers and forefront of me thoughts, brother. I'll be much love, Sean. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hey, wait, what do you mean you kind of look like Machamp? Machamp is on Rimble Acity. And he looks like a rock. I do not look like Machamp. No, it was over on the TikTok side. One of my good friends, He's in there like all the time, you know, for months. And he's an incredible human. He has like an ongoing bit where he types out all the steps, you know, to the new people. And he just got horrible news about his father. My champ was on a GLP Force. Devin would love on that. Yo, I'm gonna have to call out Devin on that. Yo. Okay. I'm telling you right now, this is the kind of joke that Devin would think is the funniest thing in the room. I'm gonna put up, she might not know what my chap looks like. She only knows my chop from the Pokepita. She might not know my chop. I'm gonna put up my chop. Hey Devin, pretty guy. Do you mind coming here, please? You're in the middle of your cheekbone exercises? I'm sorry, but Wooston just had a hilarious joke that I thought you especially would think is hilarious. But it requires you to be able to see it because I don't know if you name it Champ, because I know you name it Chomp. Okay. Are you okay on that? Oh, sorry. All right, yeah. So check it out. I know you name a Chop from your game Pokepia, your first Pokemon game. Here's his when he grows up. That's what he turns into.
Oh, he's just got more arms.
Yeah, and he gets a bit stronger as well. And Wooston says Machamp was on GLP Force.
Wooston, I would come up with that joke. That's something I would say.
Yeah, I agree.
If I would have known more about him, I would have made that joke up too.
I also agree. I think that's
hilarious.
I think that is a joke
Wooston,
that you needed to hear.
I need to make another nickname on Wooston. Witty Wooston.
I love it, Witty Wooston. Are you cool with that adaptation? Favorite anime? Let me get
Toradora.
A three-way tie between Hunter x Hunter, Attack on Titan, and Death Note.
Toradora, Agretzko, and Attack on Titan.
That's a good list. Devin, do you want to tell them on your face exercises why I hit list your favorite boss?
I will not show you guys because I look funny when I do them, but I'm exercising. So the face has muscles as well. So lately at nighttime, 5 nights a week, I exercise my face muscles, particularly my cheek muscles. They look buff. I'm sure you can tell. I was just doing them.
And how long have you been doing that?
Oh, only probably 1 week and 5 days.
And how did you find out about it?
My dad's girlfriend told me.
And what does exercising then do?
Oh, so it's like an anti-aging technique. It pulls your, because if you get big, just like your body, if you get muscles in your body, you look better. Just simply you do. So your face just, it like makes your face rise and get shaped the same way that you do with your body.
Is there anybody that's somebody who's in the live or lurking would be able to look up to be able to see like kind of how it works if they're interested in just looking up? Because the first time I ever heard about it was on YouTube. I thought it was interesting.
Is that what looks maxing is? I might be accidentally looks maxing.
Are you a looks maxer, right?
Oh my goodness. Well,
Why?
I wouldn't be a good looks maxer. I wouldn't get too into it.
You would be a good looks maxer. You're so cool. Devin has very big aura on him. Y'all haven't seen Devin in baggy sweats and eyebrow.
Yeah.
Devin has very high aura.
They probably actually see me look like that quite a bit.
That's true. Yeah, I don't know why she likes this boss so much, IE. Every time he fights him, she talks about him.
Who, Godfrey?
Nay.
Godskin's the fucking worst. I hate the Godskin duo. They fucking suck.
Yeah, why are you being so mean on them?
I hate them.
Why?
They suck ass and they should be patched out of the game.
What did they do? What color is Devin's aura?
Oh, I don't know. It depends if I'm worrying. I probably have a heavy aura actually because I'm pretty anxious all the time.
I don't.
He told me that whenever I'm sleeping, if he slightly moves, I'll look up at him and say, "What doing?" because I'm curious on what he's doing.
She'll be like, it sounds too aggressive. How it's more like, what doing? Like with a very squint. That's my, what doing? Oh, just like that.
I only cuss about the Godskin duo.
I don't understand. It's like,
I probably also cuss about some descriptions.
she sounds like a freaking sailor. And that is the main reason why it's better to be greedy than to be good at the game. I've never, honestly, I've never heard a curse unless the Godskin data gets brought up. It's mad.
Oh. Oh, actually.
Read out the question in case anybody else might be wondering.
Stefan said, how do you know about dosing on Retta and like how to mix it, etc.? And is it usually a lifetime thing or a cycle kind of deal? So there's actually some really, for one, I would watch a video.
Do you mind going over what Retta is just for people that might...
Retta is Retatrutide and it's a GLP-3.
Peptide?
It's a peptide.
And what's its primary function?
It's primarily for weight loss, but it does a lot of other amazing things. So Stefan, I would definitely watch a video, but there's also peptide calculators where you can enter in how big your needle is, how much milligrams you have in your vial, and how much backwater you use to mix it. And it's actually really easy. Even I can do it. I was really intimidated by that too. I'm personally going to be on it for life. I'm going to stay on it forever. I even like stock up on it in the freezer. And because it's really great for your insulin. It's been proven to help prevent diseases and shrink tumor growth. It's like amazing. Makes you feel amazing. But I microdose it, so I do a very, very tiny dose.
So you would say for you kind of got to the weight that you wanted to be at, and now you pretty much just take a very small amount to help you stay at the weight you want to be at?
Yeah, I use it more for to like tweak my body to look more lean than I could be this lean with discipline, but honestly it's really hard on me and I'm really hungry all the time when I do it.
So would you say for people that are trying to lose weight, maybe like a doctor's like, hey, you're medically overweight or obese, not Principal Stefan, but I preface things as a general state of mind because I never know who's lurking and who might be interested, and you could get some unbiased advice about some of this stuff that a lot of people, I mean, Devin and I know about it, and a lot of people have just never really heard of it. So would you say that for people that are maybe a doctor's like, hey, you're medically classified as overweight or obese, they could consider getting on Retatrutide maybe at first over time. They start off low, crank it up as their body adjusts, and then eventually when they hit their goal weight, they wouldn't have to stay at a high dose. So when they're at their goal weight, they could potentially microdose it to help them stay there. So they would still by it, but it would last them for so long that it could help them maintain.
It lasts quite a long time. And if I were you, I would not go. So whenever you get on the internet and you start researching it, you'll see a starting dose being 1 to 2 milligrams. I started at 0.5 milligrams a week. Like it's pretty strong, especially if you get it from a good source. Like if you were to use the same place I have, I can't speak for all sources, but the one that I use is like great.
If you start peptides, is it a cycle or something you can stay on permanently? There's a couple of different ways to look at. Almost all of them shouldn't be stayed on permanently because your receptors can get dull to them after a while. But there are some, like for example, Retatrutide, as long as it's dosed like very, very low, you could potentially stay on that forever. Some of the other ones, if you dose them a certain way. So, but it really just depends on what your goals are. So I'll use my safe as an example. GHKCU is a copper-based peptide to help you out with skin and hair. And if you dose it a certain way, and you don't take it daily, you take it about 3 times a week, and you have a low dose of it, you can run it potentially forever. And GHK is very cheap. Like one thing of it will last you a couple of months at a low, or longer. So it's how I look at it is it could be a trade-off of like different hair growth products as you get older, different products that you'd have to buy to like take care of your skin, different stuff for like wrinkles, and it's it's an overall quality of life improvement that could do a lot of what people do fancy skincare to help you with, all in one. So to summarize, some of them, if you just like it and you do them right, you can do them permanently, and they're cost efficient because they can save you in other places, like GHK. Another example could be if you are a person that is genetically predisposed to be a bit overweight or even medically obese. Retatrutide, it might be like a more upfront cost, but you'll quite literally make the money back by just not eating as much food. I've known a lot of people like that. They get the Reta and they learn the dosing protocol for it with the advice and consent of the doctor. You will save money by eating less food. Literally, it'll pay for itself. You'll get healthier. And the great part about Reta is it turns down the signaling in your mind that, like, when you're at your house and you're like, oh, I really want a bag of chips, a pizza, wings, it turns that down. And it's pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting as well, because there have been lots of reports of people that are gambling addicts or that do vaping or smoke cigarettes, and they get on Reddit for weight loss, and that dopamine receptor that puts them towards those things gets turned down to the point where they have no drive to do it. They
just basically, cravings are muted.
Yeah.
A demon asked about where do you get it to know it's good and safe. I get mine, and we get both of ours from a place called TWC Peptides. It's on his bio and on his TikTok bio. Mm-hmm. I don't know if it's anywhere else, but we use that for all of our peptides, and we know it's safe because he actually knows the guy. He lives here, and he sources it inside of the United States instead of it being sourced from countries where he doesn't know where it's coming from.
And they batch test it as well, and those batch test results, it's third-party batch testing from a different lab in the United States.
Super important.
Yeah, to make sure that you're getting what you're due. Say, I have a quality source that I use that I'm partnered with. I have a code, and I'm always happy to show, because it's a good product. I'm happy to just advertise it for free, even if I wasn't getting a portion of it for people using my code. It's a good product. I believe in it, and most importantly, I personally use it. So, challenge for anybody here in the live at any time. If you're thinking about getting peptides, feel free to ask me to show you the peptides I use, and I'll show you. You'll see the labels. You'll see that they're being used regularly, and they do work. And they do work. So, personal challenge. Even if you want to do more research on them yourself, which I would recommend anyways, come back to it later and be like, yo, chef, can you show me your peptides? I'd be happy to do it. If I ever advertise a product, it's because I believe in that product and I want my friends to know about it.
I have a question on Coffee Fox. Hello. Do you have foxes because that's your name? Or do y'all have foxes as emojis for fun together?
Oh, man.
Amit's here? I don't see him. I'm gonna go continue. Oh, yeah, I have them because they're my name. It's streamed, so they're my emotes. Oh, that's so cute. If I use Twitch, I would do the same thing. I'm gonna go finish on my face exercises.
Love you pretty good. Thank you so much for answering on these questions. How many are you seeing on this game? 1,200. 1,245. Which ones do I use? CJC and Pharmarin, which help with your growth hormone. GHK, which helps with your skin and nails. And I just started a new one called NAD plus 1000. Those are the ones I use. ISA says, what the hell is with that trim, bro? So I got it in like a shaved Mayhawk, and I've grown it out just slightly. because I like it and I think it looks cool. Did you phrase it that way because you didn't like it, by any chance? Let me know. Who's unpinning it? Keep it pinned, if you don't mind. Keep it pinned. I always want to know if people who say stuff like that, it's an interesting social experiment. I always want to know if they'll, you know, actually respond back or not. And then how they respond back is very interesting to me as well. Say, we'll give him a chance to answer. Let's see. He probably won't even say anything. Unfortunate. Hey, what's going on, Trayvon? Welcome back, lad. Yo, this weapon, I could say, brother. I could say that it's a list for most weapons. It's dreadful. I like it, Chef. It's unique. Thank you. You know, I've had this since October, and I think mine is a little different than Connor's. Connor's is a regular one. I put mine in like a point in the front and a point in the back, because I just thought it would look cool. Do you use any growth hormone specific peptides? Yes, CJC and Infamerlin. He doesn't reply. Who decided that? Loki the Lion! Yeah, I wanted it to look like Avatar The Last Airbender starts in 15 weeks. Bro, is this... I spent so much time trying to fix the sound. It messing up. Okay, there it goes. I am not fucking Kratos! Yeah. Alright, you guys. The reason why I sometimes take a second to pause when stuff like that happens is a lot of people are in and out, you know, they stream, they make music, they do something else. And the reason why I sometimes focus on negative comments is because like, I'm a gray man. Like, nobody in here is gonna hurt my feelings saying anything about me. I'm very secure in myself. The reason why I focus on it is if there is anybody in the life who maybe they're considering streaming or making music or making content, and something that's holding them back is like, oh, I didn't want people, maybe I don't want, maybe it's in the back of their mind that like, I didn't want to like do something like that and have, you know, somebody say, you know, rude stuff to me, like what that guy said. The reason I sometimes focus on it is to show, you know, everybody that not only might happen, but it will happen. And when it does, if if you treat it not with, you know, rudeness back, if you just, you know, if you read it and address it, and then you give that person a chance to say like, no, not what you said, I pinned it. And then you give that person a chance to either be like, hey, yo, I didn't mean it like that. Because you'll notice I always give them a chance to. Or for them to be like, hey, you know what? That was fucked up. I'm sorry. But what you'll find is more times than not, either they'll just be quiet and move on to the next person, because typically people like that, you know, they're hurt in their own life, so they will skirt you, whether it's TikTok or in the YouTube comments, and go from one person to another, and they're hurt on the inside, so they're like, I feel upset, I need control, I want to try to put that pain on other people. And what you'll find is if you treat it not with nastiness back, but with love back, step one, you want to give them a chance to just, you know, explain, ask them like how I did with this guy. And then, you know, number two, if they do decide to double down and say like, yeah, like your haircut is dumb, I didn't like it, you look dumb, whatever he might have said, instead of trying to respond nasty, because what they do is they'll hit you and they want you to come here. Instead of that, say, hey, You know what? Yeah, it's definitely a different hairstyle. I thought it looked cool, but I could totally see why, you know, people wouldn't like it. You know what I mean? Or asking like, oh, are you telling me that because, you know, you wanted to you know, try to hurt my feelings, or and you give them the floor, and people, when you don't react by tearing people down, and you instead react by, one, just asking and giving them a chance to explain what they mean, and then two, if they do double down and say something nasty, if you react with love instead of hate, or instead of just blocking them, if enough people in the world all do that, me, other people, if enough of us all as a society do that, the people that are doing that to try to hurt people are not going to do it. They're going to realize themselves, hey, I'm the one I shouldn't be doing that. I'm doing that to people, and they're treating me with love in return. It's the same thing in any part of your life. So moral of the story, if you do have something that you want to do, or you have a style that you want to try, haircuts, clothing, anything, a new job adventure that you want to do, streaming, music, anything, whatever it is, you guys, don't not give it a try because somebody's going to say something mean or hit you down. That will happen. Instead, when, not if, when it happens, it is an opportunity for you to make a mark in somebody's eyes that is getting you something that you have no idea, and treat their hatred and their unkindness with love and compassion in return. And that's how you change the world. When enough people over the course of time act that way, it's how real change happens. Kill him with kindness, that's one way to put it. I would say uplift him with kindness. You know, I don't want to kill him. I don't. I truly want, you know, him to, by the way, welcome in HD. By the way, I truly want him to get to a place in his life where he's like, hey, the reason I was being, you know, negative is because of me, not them, you know? The shoe has got Chef talking on some real shit. I have had a few, my bad, you guys. You can blame Tintin on that one. You can blame Tim on that one. You can blame Tim the lad on that one. Tintin and Pacific Payton. Oh my goodness. Oh, here's an update. He went to his house and said, I can't see him right now. My sister's handling things. Aye, we'll do a shot with you, brother. We'll do a shot, of course. Of course, bit of a somber moment. No celebrations here on this one. I've got it. I really am gutted for you. I really am. Like the one thing, when I feel like really feel my whole body just covered in goosebumps, and I'm gutted for you. I have it poured out for you, Sean. You let cheers. I wish I had more. But in his memory, in his memory, brother, in his memory, and since you asked a shot with you, I'd be happy to. Cheers, cheers to the father of Sean. Cheers. Why does he drink so much water? I drink it mostly because I think it's a fun way to sort of like virtually cheers people and thank them for, you know, being a part of their life. But this time specifically was a bit different. There's a close friend of ours just had a big loss, his father, and he came in scrambling around, you know, back and forth with family, and he just said, hey, You know, this is a place where it's, you know, whenever things are going around that I can't control, whenever things that are going on that I can't control, this is a place that brings a bit of happiness. And so he requested a shot. Of course, we'll take a shot here. Of course. Aye, much love here, Cliff. Much love. Much love. Thank you so much, Simp. I appreciate it, my brother. I appreciate it. Much love, lads. Here we go. We are going to get back-to-back hit lists. The drama queen in honor of dramatic Jynxi. We need the dual threat hit list. Dual threat hit list. Hype. All the way from the start, I was like, what is playing? This weapon is like fighting with a bolter knife. Yay. I don't know how that started playing. That was a little bit weird. It might be haunted. It might be haunted. You know what we need to do? We need to type out the guy. Back-to-back hit list in New Game +7. The dramatic tree sentinel, and then immediately the beast clergyman, and then immediately male cap. 3 bosses in a row without going to the site of grace in New Game +7 hit list with the worst daggers in the game. The Ivory Sickles. Step 1, dodge the fire, check the fit. Cheeky backsteps, punish. Fit, now watch. You can get in 1, backstep, punish, backstep, punish. Now this is important. On this one, you get a chance to punish again, and it really is. It's like a dance. That's a great way to put it. We're weaving, bopping, and anticipating. 1 frame off is all that it takes. As you can see, 1 frame off. 1 frame off is all that it takes. But we're gonna get it. We're close. We're gonna get it, and we're close. Emperor of the Valerian variety. Thank you for the follow. Even on the TikTok. We're gonna get it, you guys. It will be the first ever back-to-back-to-back hitless over there. Yeah, we can thank the mighty Loki. 7 Deadly Sins Loki for requesting this hard weapon. By far the worst one. New Game +1. Bro, it scales 5, 6, and 7. Feel like it's increasing by about 40% damage and resistance just each time. You gotta be fucking kidding me. There is no shot that hit me. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like when you die, you want to get right back in. There is no way. I got an idea. This is just work enough to, this is just crazy enough to work. This is crazy enough to work. We're going to turn off the game music and do it like JPP. Creating this step-by-step guide on how to beat the dramatic chase sentinel. Immediately followed by the beast clergyman. And immediately followed by male cap. They're all going to be hitless. And they're all going to be guided to victory. So right when you approach the fight, there's a scripted move that's going to allow you to spam a few attacks and start getting the damage up. On those consecutive hit talismans that you want to utilize with daggers. 2. Check the fits. Boxed. The one song from Rocky. I know you're talking about. Yeah, this one. And that's all it takes, a frame off. How many hours do you have on build? 1,235. A frame off. Dignity! Right, let's actually try this time. Yeah, right. I got betrayed by the backsteps. Backsteps due to Maxon. We're gonna hop back in it right now and show off how to hit this, the dramatic tree sentinel, the beastman clergyman. And then what people really struggle with, Melka. And New Game Plus 7, it's the game's hardest difficulty. With the game's worst dagger, it's called the Ivory Sickle. A lot of times people, they really do. They struggle because some of these son of a gun are so delayed. Are backsteps better than rolling? Great question, basically. They are different and they can be better in some circumstances. You have much less iframes when you do the backsteps, even if you use the talisman to increase it. No, I didn't do sounds very close. Even if you use that DLC talisman to increase them to 6 iframes. So it's riskier, but because the movement is less than a roll, you're able to, as long as you time it right, you can dodge it. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Yeah, better fighting flame. Dude, I feel like as soon as the fight starts, we're fighting. I understand it now. We'll do it patience time. Yeah, it's a better flow. It's a better flow. You have to time your dodges more carefully, but because you move less. The shoe is caught up to me! Oi. Word my mark, with great labors come great responsibility. I'm gonna be patient. And we're gonna get it. Here we go. Triple threat, worst daggers in the game, New Game Plus 7. Let's give it away. Do you go for a different ending each run? Nah, I don't really see a point to that. But I could be missing something. I've done the 6 endings before. Do you think the series would benefit from doing different endings, Elias? My initial thought process was 479 full runs is already going to take, you know, a couple of thousand hours. So for me, I was thinking if we also added in different endings, we also added in other optional bosses. Well, I don't even think it would take like a little bit longer, in my opinion, because when you play that over that many runs, it's like it would go from maybe taking it to be like a total 1,500 hour challenge to maybe something like fucking, you know, 2,000. We're in it now. Good. We got it now, you guys. Come on. Patience. That's one. Two more. In your onion, what's the best talisman for a strength build? The two-handed sword talisman found in the DLC. Here comes two. Backstage. 1, 2, 3. Backstage. Drop the suit. Roll it. 1, 2, 3. Two, 3, 4. Fit. Come on. And for it. Wait, the drama queen's dead. We'll try to save our aura by not healing. Yo, if we don't heal, is the aura saved? It's 3 bosses. What do you think? Is that cool? What do we reckon? It's saved if we don't heal. Let's go D3. QX simply, that's 2. Give me one more. And then there was one. And then there was one.
Become my blade once more.
This fucker. Wake him in, Brinson. Let's go, Jonas. Oh, by a Redding. Yeah, we better clutch this up on this weasel. Imagine the aura loss. Maybe in the next lifetime. New game plus 7 damage is crazy. All right, what do you reckon? He's got kind of a weird hitbox, I think. Maybe the jump, guys. Let's get away from the consecutive hits. You can't really stack it about. He's too fast. What if we do something like this? What do you reckon? Can anything else help us with the damage? I don't think so. I guess this. I got an idea. We're gonna really try to damage max, get away from the consecutive hits, because Melkath kind of nullifies. Really like know their boss. Even Godfrey's got when he's raising his foot to farm him a bit, you know? And both phases. Which playthrough do you struggle? I'd say so. I'd say so. The run ending would be cool with a magic weapon. It's just, you know, we've always seen it. The ending doesn't change, like the ending, in my opinion, doesn't really change the challenge. If it's beating Elden Ring from start to finish, there's plenty of people that are doing, you know, all ending challenges. Check the fit! Fit! Let's shut the suit. Roll it. Fit. We need to re-engage. 1, 2. On the 4th one, this is where we counter. Not bad. And by not bad, I mean horrible. 600. Nah. We can do it. Nah, disgusting. 12 aged Irish whiskey. CFLK says who beat the DLC? The damage is tough. I know we can do it. I know we can do it. Who beat the DLC, lads? Give it to me straight. I don't know who is. Who are you talking about? Because I have not even gone into the DLC on this run at all. We're going to be doing it up the end, I think. You're joking about me going to the... Bro, what? That's not a joke. We will do it, but like after this challenge is done. The thing about Pointy, were you trying to parry him on Dark Souls 3? Oh no, Pointy Sullivan. No Jinx? Yeah, I'm gonna Jinx. I know you're okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at that. Ah! Should we? Yo, fucking I hate when I'm going for a nap and the beast clergyman charges me. All right, Ava, give it to me straight. Shell says crying laughing face emoji. Is that a JoJo reference? I'm caught in a bad romance with gravity. PIR, I do indeed play with shields and staffs and seals and torches and bows and great bows and crossbows and baristas. I assumed as much. Nowhere to go from here, they're not. I knew Melcap was going to be difficult with these daggers, but I didn't know you jumped up on purpose. I thought it was an accident. It was an accident. It was an accident. You beat them out using pots. Are those considered a weapon or are those like consumables? I haven't found all the DLC weapons. So I don't know if they're... Like, for example, in the DLC, there's a weapon called the Perfume. That in the base game is a consumable. But there's actually a bunch of different Perfume actual weapons in the DLC. So they recategorize. Alright. Drop the save. Are you fucking kidding me? Probably consumables. I mean, in the base game, you get the perfumes that are consumables. What's in the DLC, they released perfumes that were actually released. If it's consumables, I won't do it because, you know, other people don't consumables. Or at least I'll do what's it called? Where they patch the perfume bottles and they're no longer purple. Fortunately, we've done. I think, maybe we have one more perfume bottle left. Yeah, this is a tough one to hit. This really tough. Maybe when maybe after we finish this one up, we can do some of these challenges like level 1 consumable only, etc. Yeah, I remember because I was so confused. You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. LOPP says, good lord, 189 times. We'll take it. Yeah, we're doing the base game first. The DLC would be the next one. We get the weapons out of the DLC. That's 1,245 hours. If you get into this boss's arena and get into the corner, you can shove your THE and B up your ASS to the hockey sticks, and then your character will die. How many hours of research did that take you to conclude, lad? Aye, thanks, Shay. Show the boss who's the real king of feet. Bro, I do not like feet and toes. I do like feet and toes, bro. Alright, let's into the arena. And like Nick said, let's go ahead and drop the save. Ensure the fight's nice and clean. Listening to Nick has never gone wrong, folks. Two, three, 4, 5. Let's check the fates and let's re-engage. Yo, that was a very solid miss. Let's drop the save. That was STO. 1, 2, 3. That was one of the best misses in the history of Elden Ring. Top 5. One, 2, 3. A lot of times people say like chef. A lot of times people say, chef, why do you emote in the bosses? You just RFI me. And the whole point of the emotes for player versus everything is that the emotes cause the bosses to be more aggressive to you. And like chase you down so you can beat more attacks items. So that's why you'll notice a lot of times when a boss runs away, we'll hit a T-pose or take a little nap. Merkab, he's a tough one, especially with certain weapons. Sinead says you have a lot of free time, sir. Why do you say that? I work full time. I'm a full-time personal trainer. I've got a 2.5-year-old daughter who I spend a ton of time with. I wouldn't say I have too much. I'm in the gym quite a bit. I've got a beautiful girlfriend who I spend a lot of time with, and family. I have other adventures that I'm invested in. Should you let your muscles rest? Like, let's say you do biceps 2 days ago, should you wait? Good rule of thumb. Because there's different levels of soreness, right? Good rule of thumb, Sarah. If you feel too sore to do your day-to-day activities, for example, you're turning your steering wheel after you did shoulders and it's causing you issues, or like you're talking about biceps, you're going to pick something off the ground and you feel like a strain on your biceps on just your day-to-day activities. If you feel a strain, not in the gym necessarily, you feel it more in the gym. But if you feel a strain in your muscles in your day-to-day activities, as far as you cannot do them, not like, oh, this is like mildly uncomfortable, but like, yo, I just did legs. I cannot walk up the stairs without it looking like I've got something up my ass of a hockey sticks. You would be better served resting on those days, whether you did the workout yesterday, 2 days ago, or even a week ago. So I would say you have the right idea, but I would want to make sure that you know, if you're not sore, you don't feel any soreness at all, potentially you could do that muscle the next day. You need to. If you want to. If it's been a week, but you still need to take the elevator because your legs are giving out from under you from how sore they were from your leg day 1 week ago, you also still need to rest. You get 2 legs days in a row and you wonder if that's bad. But if your legs are sore and you hit them, and when I say sore, I don't mean like, hey, this is a little uncomfortable. I mean like, yo, insane bouncy. Nearly footless snake. Yeah, online! You are C1. Oh yeah, we got to lock up. We got to lock up. I appreciate it, Bailey. I appreciate it. Yeah, Kevbot says, I maxed out my push-ups 2 days ago and I can't do more than 3. Yeah, a lot of times it just depends, but here's how your muscle growth works. A little bit of soreness is okay. So like if I go do my arms tomorrow, like right now, tonight, my biceps, they feel a little bit sore from doing them 2 days ago. But tomorrow, if they still feel a little sore, I could still lift them. However, if tomorrow I wake up and like, when I straighten my arm, it's hurting, or like I'm finding difficulties pulling a shirt off the ground because I'm like, damn, my biceps are killing me, right? I would wait more. So general rule, if the soreness is affecting your day-to-day, not being sore, but affecting your day-to-day, you need to wait a little bit more time. I would recommend waiting a little. If you force yourself to do it anyways, like somebody who said I did leg days twice in a row. If you did leg days twice in a row, and it was sore, what happened was day 1, you tore your muscle fibers down. Those muscle fibers felt very sore from just being torn down, and they were attempting to grow back. You gotta be kidding me. When your muscle fibers grow back, they grow back stronger. And that's what makes your muscles grow. But say they're trying to grow back. You feel that soreness, they're trying to grow back. And then you train and they tear down. Yo, is there any way I could get a mulligan? I wanted to give these couple of people who asked a really good question about fitness a detailed answer. And I wasn't all the way locked in. I wanted them to really understand it. Yo, if you did that, we're going push-ups or nothing for dropping that galley right now. We're doing push-ups or nothing. Yo, if we don't get it this time, we owe 25 push-ups in honor of I Yeet. Listen to this. I Yeet with the fucking galley. In this economy. I Yeet. First things first. In your honor, get to the car, we're taking a shoe. Get to the bottom of liquor. And for streaming purposes,
I cannot lose. I won't accept defeat.
Saying it's water, pouring in the shoe.
Then all my effort, all I've struggled to achieve.
Cheers.
I cannot. I will not. It's gonna
I do remember, yeah, back when you were El Gotti. I can't entirely tell you what you think. I do remember that. Oh, what's the red mark on your sights? It would be better if Dad told you. You guys want to hear it? Here it is. Devin, we need you for just a moment. Yeah, all the sound notes are going to replay now. I'm about to read out a nurse answer from the trauma word. This is Philly Hershey. She says, soreness in muscles is from a buildup of lactic acid in muscles. A little is good, means you're challenging the muscles, increasing the extra potential of the muscles. If you're moderately sore, you challenge the muscle a lot harder. Larger buildup of lactic acid, producing more can put you at risk. Yeah, I would concur with the nurse answer. They are asking about the red mark on my side. I just got up and showed it to him. I was wondering if you could tell them the story. So, are you okay?
It's wet.
I'm so sorry.
Carpet.
On the carpet?
Mm-hmm.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, on our very first date ever, like we had actually not ever gone on a date before. He went to a tattoo. He told me to kiss a piece of paper, like put on lipstick and kiss a piece of paper before our date. So I did, and then he took that paper to a tattoo shop during our date and got my lips tattooed on him on our very first date.
True story.
Like he's never even like seen the inside of my house or anything before.
True story. So it's Devin's lips. And that is it. I just wanted you to hear it from the horse's mouth.
Of course.
When you know, you know. When you know, you know. That's crazy, man, but you know, yeah, that's the red mark. Aye. When you know, you know. I never had a single day to like Devin at all. Zero, none. Oh, I push-ups for I eat, bro. I eat. Let me get a double or nothing. What do you reckon? I got distracted by Devin's BT. 50 if I didn't get it. Double or nothing. In honor of Gali. I have done almost all of the Bears W4. Hey, what's up, Daz? Wrong tie. From tattoo to shoes. With great shoes come great responsibility. I eat. Are you down? Let me know if you're still in there. Oh, I thank you so much here. Any tips to defeat Melania at level 1 with the Starfish? Only do jump attacks. Heavy jump attacks. You don't need to do any other attacks on her. Those are the safest. And you can totally do that fight with just that. There's other attacks where you can do fully charged heavies, but you can't really go wrong only doing jump heavies with that one. Yo, is it just me, or did we get to second phase the first time and haven't even been back? This is a chat. The hitbox, the low damage, and his much higher hit in New Game +7 really makes this a challenge to de-hit this. Yeah, we're doing +6 for Tintin. We're gonna go GD on the L knowing. +6. The first Elden Lord. Elden Lord, Elden Beast. Let's go. We got him right where we want him, lad. Inner mod? I have not heard of that. What is that then? What's that then?
It's been said and done.
To push your muscles too hard in this position. Coming from a trauma nurse, it's scary. You don't want to do it. Compartment syndrome is real. Lactic acid education. You don't want to see what happens when people build up too much and get rehab/compartment syndrome. The treatment is insane. I've never even heard of that. What is that? I've never heard of that compartment syndrome. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Sickle, I got that job out of nothing. Too easy! Sophist ghost gunfight. We have plus City 6 as well. As long as Tintin's still in, we got plus City 6 after Gideon. Let's go, Hammerbrow. Let's go, Ovile, Raiden, Pauper. Let's go, Beamer. Let's go, Nona. Bird says, welcome back. Too much lactic acid. Okay, it cuts off oxygen supply and causes severe infections. Wow. I've done so much training, bodybuilding, and I've never seen that or been a part of it. Are the people that happens to, like, normally taking steroids or something that like pushes their body past what they can normally do? What's your favorite? Oh, dude, that was a tough one. Favorite weapon? Your muscles sway from overexertion, tissues holding them down to stretch, swelling cuts off your blood. That's insane. I've never even heard of it. It must not be very common, right? I've been in fitness a long time. I've never heard of it. But also, I'm real big on, like, if you're too sore, not to, like, you know, push past it and get it in that point. So I guess that does make a... Yo, freaking Tickfinity, bro. All of our alerts are not off. All of our alerts are... they're gonna all get our research, you know. No, I was born and raised in North Ireland, brother. Steroids can increase the risk, but it can happen anywhere. Why? That's so wild. Thanks, Wardy. A little variety. There we go. I was wondering, because I say, you know, just what the hell, right? And we didn't get started. By the way, W name Jynxi. W9. Unknown says you are not Nazi embarrassing.
Oh.
That's news to me. I thought that I wasn't taking any steroids. Sorry, brother. I didn't mean to embarrass you online. Is this the type of injury received from badminton training? I think severe badminton training might cause it. Favorite weapon? Yo, Hog Rider, Elden Club is crazy. Crazy! I would say a really fun... I don't know about favorite. This challenge, I'm finding new weapons all the time that are fun. I would say, you know, a really fun weapon that I recently did for the first time was called the Clayman's Harpoon, with specifically the Ice Spear Asher War on it.
I cannot lose! I won't accept defeat! If I don't win, then all my effort, all I've struggled to achieve, I cannot! I will not! It's gonna...
You gotta be fucking kidding me, for fuck's sake. No! Dude, I wait for that. I wait for the instant death, bro. I wait for the instant death. Gosh darn it. Yo, XYZ, what's up, bro? He says, I meant to ask you, why do you kill move on these runs? What might make the run longer? It makes it longer overall on my end. But because we did Brunella as the Shard Bearer so many times in the early runs, off stream, I know said it's a skill issue. What is? In my opinion, it's a little bit better to do Moog, just to kind of add some more like variety, essentially. Oh! Oh, goodness, look at that. Hell yeah. Good versus this boss. We just gotta slay down on the stamina part, I think. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Do you include DLC bosses? We thought about including the DLC bosses, but the DLC really takes about 3 hours to do, you know? It would just add so much time. It would just add so much time for a challenge that's already going to take a long time. And when I initially started the series, I made the decision not to do the DLC initially. But if people are interested in the full series, I decided to do the full series in the DLC after this one is done. Level, I believe we are 289 on New Game Plus 5, 10, 15, 16, 17. On New Game Plus 18. New Game Plus 18. Yo, nearly footless Nick. Nearly footless Nick. Hopping over to the green up with the 5-step process, Nick Lord. We have done Riker the snake one time. Somebody set a $50 bounty on him in a run that said if you can do him with a small shield, I'll pay out a $50 bounty. Say we were on him for a while and we got him done. Cheers! For nearly footless Nick. You guys, a gifted subscription over on Kick, the green app, KICK. We're live over there. It is so generous because one, as y'all know, he's nearly footless Nick. He's a moderator over on TikTok. So he hopped over there just for that. And the thing about the thing about Kick is they give content creators 95% of anything they make. Not only that, but if you're a partner on Kick like I am, even if you're just watching in the live on Kick, content creators make money from that too. So Nick, we do double shots whenever they come in on the Kick side. So in your honor, brother, with the kitty. Yeah, the damage is not the best. I think that's because what do you call it? It's one of those you don't he resists magic on his armor. And you know, we got nearly footless Nick. He said, you know what? I'll be back real quick. He's over on the green up and he said, here we go to the sway farm, here we go to the lads. He said, you know what, we're getting the farm over on the green up. You know that we stand. It's Nick, and he said, bro, that's pretty interesting that I didn't hit him out to the attack. You guys noticed that? Get him out! Get him the fuck out! Where is Tintin? Best fucking try! Yeah, where is Tintin? Tintin, LFG again, coming for that win. Tintin said, you know what, here we go. It's Tintin. And he said it will be big double. He's right, Dad. How long have you been playing Elden Ring? I have 1,245 hours in the game. So I believe that's around 60 days. Yeah, Tintin, let us know if you're in or if you're local, brother. If you don't let us know, then if we finish the run, I'll keep this character with the weapon and the setup, and next time you're on the live, we'll do plus 36 in your honor. Hey, how we doing? Good morning to you, Andre. Good morning. In the meantime, we'll get ready to rumble. I think Godfrey can be first try. I believe in a thing called love. Yeah, the thing about the snake, Richard, I'm doing this challenge. Do you find any weapons? Oh, dude, every 10 weapons I find one that's new, XYZ. People recommend them all the time. Just yesterday, the last one we did before this, I'd never heard of a Clayman's harpoon. Yeah, we did Renella's twin blades. We did Lita's greatsword, and we did the what was the Milady. All the light greatswords currently in the game. I think we're gonna first try it. Do we have any moderators over on TikTok? Let's see a vote. Let's see a poll. I'm going to pee and not wash my hands to save time. I'll be safe fast. I want to see who the believers are. First try. First try for Godfrey. Let me see. It looks so shiny. I think it's you eat tonight the collagens. All right, I don't know about full hit this. Here's what I think. Here's what I think. And this is just, this is just my onion. Everyone's. At least Godfrey would be hitless. When it comes to Horaloo, I'm gonna purpose fight. And if we get hit on Horaloo, I don't mind healing, but we'll do Godfrey hitless. right here. That should do the trick. What a fucking headache. Humblest of apologies. For everyone who stuck around during that absolute 10-minute long shite-faced. Humblest of apologies. And I have this to say to you.
In your honor! Last race. In at the end, what's up, Hydrate Sam?
How we sounding, you guys?
I choose!
Oh my goodness, Darian, okay, I am so sorry.
Dramatic Drewski!
Heck yeah, we here pretty good.
XYZ!
Devin has something she would like to share you.
These are the tacos I made for him to eat when he's done stream.
For the talkers, lads!
AMD GPU and I have to make issues with it. Yeah, I had an AMD software game thing that popped up. There was no like commands or anything to do for it. Let's go. Hell yeah, AY Jock!
Draconic Drewski! Beacon Beamer! Let's on!
Philly here, she says that looks so good, Dip. Could I get one? Recording with AMD is not. Yeah. It's only happened since I started recording.
Here we go, lads! For the straight back!
Check one. Check the feet. And right before you get hit a bit the chicken there, back step. Back step. Punish. Back step. Roll. And the reason I roll is to get our character back towards the center of the arena. Look at this. Back step one, rail it, check the feet. Back step, punish. Back step, punish. Roll, punish. It's gonna jump away, further it. Back step, punish. Rail it. I like to do a jump punish there. Roll, roll. Check the feet, don't you forget it. Jump over the spikes, carry on. Back step one, back step two, punish. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, check the bit, 5, bit. And when he runs from you, if you need it, it's a good time to back step, punish, back step, punish, rail it, punish. Heal up here. And if you're not at full, Seymour should get you out. Follow him, hit. Back step, hit. Dang it! Not a bad getting back into it. Not bad getting back into it. I tell you that nonsense that happened. I take it. I'll take it. Yeah. I take it. All things considering. You know what they say, second time's the charm, first try. The next weapon. Funny you should ask. After we do this fight, we will do a live boot. Only on kick. So if you want to influence the next run, make sure you're following me here. Kick. And you can vote in there. The reason I'm having votes over there is Kick reached out, and I am a new time partner on Kick. They reached out for a direct partnership. So we're focusing on that streaming app Kick. The reason for that is they are incredible because on Kick, content creators get paid even when people just, watch the live over there on Kick. It's great. So we definitely want to take advantage of some of that. Say for stuff like the weapon builds, that's one of the areas that we can focus on. Yeah, we have done the Halo site and the DLC site. Frame off in a day late. So we have two different choices for the next weapon. If you do want to go to Kick and vote, choice number one is one of the small shields that we have not done. Only vote for this if you are a sadist and you want to make us do one of these small shields in NG+7. Option number two is the pre-pubescent knights from the DLC weapon, that skeleton fucker from the DLC. Say option one, shield max. Option two, P max. Backstep, check the fit, backsteps. Punish. When he jumps, follow him. Backstep, punish, bit, backstep. Roll it. Backstep, bit, backstep, bit. Alright. I was too fast. Unreal. Yeah. These weapons are brutal. Look, he got my ass played. All right, votes are starting to come in over a Red Bopper with one. XYZ. Since you're already on Kick, just let me know one or two. Yeah, way early. What a shame. How are we doing here? East End. All the team variety. The TikTok crash? Yeah, Draconic, we are back up and running. What are you doing, bro? We're fighting Godfrey Heatless on the Godfrey Partnership. All right. We backstep in. That was the, his back was towards me when I did the second input. That's insane. That is fucking insane. I don't believe that, bro. You gotta be fucking shite at me. It's so tough in NG+7, right? It really is. You got... What is this melody? I like the sound of that. Yeah, let's get, I don't know. Tickfinity has been worthless now. We'll look up with this AMD thing. I say for that, I'll get the right sound. Yeah, that should work. Hell yeah, let's go Beamer Deemer. Godfrey tell me he's angry. Dave didn't make him a yummy dinner. He's getting his anger out somehow. Dave would never. Dave would never. He'll have to stay Steven. We're gonna put him down, Philly. Let's go, Beamer. easy. The shield. I hit the airport. bro. Dude, getting for the hit list on Godfrey is so pretty. It's so technical. One thing is for sure, we're not getting off the consecutive hits, so let's get that the fuck away. We are doing jump attacks, we are doing back steps. Let's do it like this. It's too fast. It must be something from your country. Kick does not require an ID. Maybe your specific country only has you know, made that a requirement, or like some local legislature, something like that. Come on. Good. Ooh, I was one frame from getting hit again. Yay. Yeah, Australia does sometimes have issues with some stuff like that. It's tough here to me, simply. A tough one. We got the flow down, we can get it in. Really. You know, second phase would be easier hit this. It would, but I'm not bothering to do second phase hit this. I'm gonna do second phase where I stand right in front of him and backstep. If you want to try to do it hitless, what I would recommend is you wait for you just run away from him. You just run away from him and you wait for him to like jump in the air and slam the ground and punish that. Australia brought it in so no one under 16 can get on social media. Ah, okay, makes sense. The Nakiba, S tier weapon, one of the best. I like that. I didn't like that. The double stop is infuriating. Go says hi. That was really bothered. DD, man! Yeah, tripping over rocks on the ground at this point, sure it's mad then. Ah, it makes sense. To avoid cyberbullying, what? Yo. People should encourage people learning how to deal with cyberbullying, because you gotta run into it eventually. That's what Gigo says. Unfortunate. Yeah, you'll run into it no matter what. It's better practice to just know how to handle it. I mean, look, I'm a great ass man. I run into it. Favorite weapon? I would say these ones. The I understand why it happened. I was target locked on him. And because he was spinning, it moved my character's body like when you're running and you kind of skid on the ground. So even though this is, oh my gosh, this has happened so many times. So even though I did press the input, because the character was in a draggy motion, it was unable to apply until his drag stops. Hell yeah. It gets me hyper spot. It's the G music. Let's go! The anvil hammer. S-tier weapon, bro. Get the 2 on the talisman, jump talisman, backstep talisman. Quick attacks with the backstep that are also boosted by the T-handed. Jump attack when you need a bit more time. Bonk. The scaling on it is incredible. Alright, let's jump. Backstep, counter. Backstep, counter. 1, 2, 3. Counter. As long as we're not locked up, it won't matter. 1, bit. 1, 2, check the bit, 3. Backstep, punish, on target lock. I'm so glad I saved that. As long as we're not target locked, we wait to it. So he's spinning. I took the target lock off to make sure we didn't get stance locked. It's working. Oh my gosh, Bray. That is something that's even me, as much as I played this game, I couldn't figure out why sometimes I feel like I hit the input and the character didn't move. You gotta be kidding me. No! Yeah, Asher Word with the spikes coming in safe. Yeah, Cyberbang when it was. Yeah, definitely one of the true S-tier weapons of the game. Let's go, HD! Oh, it is tough. Yeah, spectacular Brestoid C. But then he gets a second phase. Yeah, the damage output is incredibly low, bro. It makes us play perfect so long. Because I can't do what the daggers are good at and apply either status. Because I can't change the SO. Yeah, no hits on the Godfrey version. One, two, three. Row, back steps, hit. One, two, three. One, two. Dang it! Ah, it's going to be so precise! Oh, and we have to survive that like 4 different times because of the lay damage. Oi! Top rank. This is going to be a hard one to hit, that's for darn sure. Let's go, peace of mind. Oh, Yeet is back. Yo, right after he dropped that galley, but we got that no hit last night. I bring it up just so you know, I would have urged double or nothing push hits. But I went for 50 when we lost that first one. We're gonna get it. How did you get that good? The best way to get better at Elden Ring, in my opinion, peace of mind, is to do the same thing again and again until it works. Case in point. Yo. This run right here is brought to us via the man who just joined, Loki, who went and Googled worst weapons in the game and found this gem of a weapon called the Ivory Sickle, where you cannot change the Ash of War. You're stuck with quick step, no status, splits damage. Only a true egoist would recommend this weapon. We've done the ancient meteorite board later. We're voting between the next two, between a small shield. We've done all the torches. We're going between either a small shield or the pre-possessed knights sword from the DLC. But you have to vote either on King. You got no. Yeah, we don't know the torches. Did you do the Ivory Sickle? If you enjoy safe suffering, I would highly recommend this weapon. Yeah, this weapon is straight to the garbage tier with the silver Mars shield, fulminant crossbow with all of the Batista weapons, all three of them, with Fire's Bouquet. They're all in the garbage tier. Terrible. Here we go. Step one. Hit 2 back steps on about turn. Get behind the boss and you'll notice he'll jump away from you, letting you follow him up with a jump attack. Followed by a backstep attack. A second. On the turn, look what happens. You're able to check the fate. And then, just like when the fight starts, you do those 2 backsteps, okay? When he goes away, again, you see how it's kind of like a leap? The fight starts, we're scripting it now. It's right back to the center. Backstep, punish. Backstep, punish. Right, punish. He jumps, we fall down, we jump. Back, punish. Back, punish. Follow it up. Back steps, punish. Back steps, out up. Rail it, jump. Follow him, jump. I ran out of stamina. There's no shot. The fact that he did that stomp attack. Where you from? I was born and raised in North Ireland. Don't despair as we came. I can't. Yeah. I am kind of curious now that we've got a bit around the game. A lot of people have said it's not hard. Alright, let's go, Gorgon. Here we go. I should never have agreed to hit this one. Yusuf says, oh wait, you can die. Yeah, we die quite a lot. Each time we play this, we add additional challenges, you know, backsteps, worse weapons, parries, trying to script the fight, only light attacks, only jump attacks, only backsteps, only backstep punishes. So each time we add additional little challenges to make it harder. So we definitely die. Now, if I tried to play the game just like kind of regular, honestly, I probably would. You know, yeah, we're trying to no hits. But not just no hit. You notice like we're having our character like take his time to face the camera a few times. In my opinion, how you get better is adding those kind of little challenges. What do you say? Way early on forwards. How are we doing that, Mr. Yarl? Hey, what's an honor? I wonder if we know your favorite. I wonder if we do. We didn't hear slime. Morning Star. I'll have to double check the list. I feel like at one point we set up the Morning Star. Hey, what up, slime? I think we've done the Morning Star, but not like great stuff. So yeah, more than one? More than one, what, my brother? The next one's it? Hey, welcome. When you gonna eat those tacos? Eventually. Here we go! Jumps. Follow him. Jump attack him. Backstep punish. Roll it. Roll it. Punish. Good. Let's follow him. Jumps. 1, 2. I'm getting away from the way. Good. Nice. Let's follow him. Jump. Backstep punish. Backstep. Punish. Bit. Punish. Yeah, raise your leg, you coward. Where are my free hits? The fuck was that? Hitless lads, one word and 1 minute late. Let's fucking go. Look at that good luck chime here from Brian. Let's go, Swagger, baby. Hit the score free. New game plus 7. Worst weapon in the fucking game. How long have you been doing this? Right, 2 minutes. Let's get it. Here we go. Here we go! Scarily Clyde. Is that a Jynxi reference? That is the only time I have ever missed tying this game on that attack. Why did he not do those stops? I don't know. His AI sometimes, if you're just like on top of him, he won't do it on farts. On farts. You know what they say? With great farts come great responsibilities. Bro got caught mid-air. Oh, it's tough, lads. It's tough, hammer bro, Sean. This has been a tough one. It really has. I still can't believe Loki recommended this absolute horror piece of a weapon. Absolute horror fist of a weapon.
you kidding me, Lord? Nah, bro. Luke! In this economy, in the middle of the fucking Godfrey Freud said, we are blasting off with the fucking galley! Here we go, Lord. In honor of Luke and the galley, step 1 gets a guy. Devin.
Step 2, take out a shoe.
Step 3 gets a bottle of
Vodka, I mean, streaming purposes, just say it's water. Oh yeah, you can pause the game if you go to the equipment menu. Menu explanation. Step 4.
in honor of Luke and the big galaxy. 1, 2, 3.
Shot of liquid courage for the lad. Luke, in your honor.
Fuck yeah, Bayou. Let's go, baby. Bear Luke, lad.
I learned about it as well not too long ago. There's a one shot.
I cannot lose. I won't accept defeat.
There's a one shot.
If I don't win, then all my effort, all I've struggled to achieve,
there's a one shot.
I cannot. I will not.
Gosh darn it.
It's gonna
I never have time to do the consecutive hits. I guess I can try it. It just really, bro. I love that sound effect there. Do you have to upgrade your endurance in order to get faster ray dodging? Great question. No, you don't need to do that in order to get faster ray dodging. All that does is it helps you with your equipment load. Ask yourself two things, Pure Griffin. When you go to your equipment scene and you look at your equipment load, you only pay attention to two things. Number one, what is your points? If it is 50 or less,
I cannot lose.
just make sure you unequip armor until you are light loaded. If it is 51
all I've
or
struggled
more,
to achieve,
upgrade your endurance
I
until
cannot.
you can be
I
medium
will not.
loaded. Medium loaded if you're 51 or above. For a new player, that's all you need to worry about. Fair enough. Besides that, you want to focus on bigger master. You got a J, bro. Oh, this is looking nice, Luke. In your honor, check the fits. Looking good, baby.
It's working! It's working! Come on! Come on! Best try for fucking Luke! Let's go, lads! There's a reason for that, Yanoli. There's a reason for that. Yanoli, I have a question for you. Since you put that in the live a couple of times, I'm sorry I didn't answer it immediately. But I have an answer for why that is. Rizzo in at the end line. Oh, they're going tonight. Let's go. Big raid from Jay. Let's go, Choi Darian. Oh, easy. Mr. Beast, Fury, Mother Farouk and Heishi. Rizzo. How many days? Yes. Yes. Nearly fought the snake. Oh my goodness. What an absolute slog, you guys. What an absolute slog, bro. Absolute. Okay. I've got no doubts that this... We will vote on the next weapon. Do you guys want to see the next weapon and get your votes in? Very cool weapons. Before the last fight, I will show the next... King Yash. Yo, I am sick with my save for the last... just over 24 hours. When in the main fight you said, yo, can I ask you something? I said, yes. I got distracted on the fight. Of course I remember you, Gio. You're doing a level 1 fight with the Starfist. And I missed the question, and I realized it later on, and I've been sick to my stomach ever since. Humblest of apologies, my neighbor to the north, Yash. He's already dealing with so much BS with out of the wire fights and the rest of it. Welcome, Yash. I am so sorry. If I can still answer that question, please let me know. I've been kicking myself. All right, you guys, here is option 1 for the next weapon. Option 1 for the next weapon is the Red Thorn Round Shield in New Game Pro 7. Option 1 only puts a 1 over on Kick. If you want to vote, just go to your phone browser. I'm live on the streaming app Kick, K-I-C-K. And if you want to put if you want to vote, just go to that platform. Vote 1 for the shield. Only do that if you're a sadist. And vote 2 for this amazingly cool weapon. Amazingly cool weapon. Too little, too late. King Yash. The second... yeah, fully charged heavies do more damage and they're better at staggering. But because you were struggling, the reason I told you to do jump heavies is because you're able to get in and out against Melania a bit better. For that reason, because you said you were struggling on the level 1. Option 2 is the prepubescent cleaver. 1 for the shield and the sadist. Only votes on the streaming app Kick.
are being counted. Just put a 1 in the live for the shield on kick and a 2 in the live. A 2 in the live for the what do you call it? For the pre-persistent one. All right, 1, 1, 2. Yo, Nick, really? 2 from XYZ. 1. It is a slight lead. Darian evens it up. So we are all evened up. 3 each. We're all evened up. If it's still all evened. Okay, last coin for Tintin. Last coin for Tintin. If it's still all even, we'll let whoever is at number 1 on the leaderboard over on TikTok that's in the live answer it. We haven't been able to get ahead of Tintin in a while. Pacific Payton, are you in, good sir? Oh, the shield has officially pulled ahead. Hey, welcome. Welcome. Much love. Much love. Welcome back in 7 of the Z variety. 7 of the Z variety. Advice on how to beat who, good sir. Alright, let's in this shite. Okay, it's all tied up again. It's all tied up again. Pacific Payton, are you still in the live, lad? Are you still in the live? Ah, Waterfly. Okay, so when I fight Melania, Gio, wrong. When I fight Melania, every single time I hit her, we'll have a tiebreaker vote. Every single time I hit her, I immediately start dodging backwards in anticipation of the waterfall. And then if you're already going backwards, you can just run away from it. That's how I personally do. There's other methods. How about I yeet? Is I yeet in the live? I yeet. Are you still in the live, good sire? Yeah, I got your vote, AV. I got your vote. No, I yeet. All right, that makes Ovile, Red and Bopper. Ovile, Red and Bopper, everyone's favorite popcorn enthusiast. You get the final say, my brother. You get the final say. Tiebreaker, 10 Payton and Ayit are AOA. They're the only ones ahead of you. Ovile, good sir, let us know if we are doing a shield run or if we are doing the preview session night. All right, shield run it is. The preview session night will be up. Get him out! Get him the fuck out! Radagon is hitless, Alan, my brother. Nah, Alan's a good friend of mine. Alan's a good friend. What's up, baby? Why does it melt him? I'm able to punish Radagon a lot better than bosses like Maycap and Godfrey, because after some of Radagon's attacks, I can build up the damage from the consecutive hit. Fight back! Fight back! Yeah, the shield is harder. The shield is harder. Chris of the Vargas variety says, no way ship doesn't get tired of the monotony. Honestly, bro, I wake up every day happy, full of life. I love my job as a full-time personal trainer. I love my daughter. I love my gay friend. So really, I don't ever consider the monotony of life like kind of, if that's what you mean, like I don't consider it tiring at all. Like I wake up every day happy. I go to bed every night grateful. I'm excited all the time. How old am I? I just turned 54 years old. Well, I guess I gotta stop saying that because we're halfway through July at this point. Say I'm 54 years old. Here we go, lad. Let's finish it. Yeah, I mean, I hear that a lot. I think I hear a lot from across the pond as well. Okay? Not in life, but in Elden Ring. What do you mean? You look like you're 30 in early 30s. I'm humbled. No, I didn't mean 45, I mean 55. Like playing all the time? Oh, I did play all the time, right? Yeah, I worked about 8.5 hours in my personal training job today. I was able to get outside and get some sunshine for a little bit. I had an awesome business meeting with a new endeavor. I can't talk too much about that. It's not stream related, it's something else. With somebody who's, you know, a friend and another person who's a mentor. My daughter Anna, 2.5. It's yeah. I mean, and streaming, I mean, streaming is fun. You know what I mean? So, I guess I would just disagree with your premise. I didn't find it monotonous at all. Yeah, I'm serious. Very humbling. Which weapon are you excited for on the 2D? The next one. Whatever the next one is. The next one. Yeah. If you're asking, should you hit bench or something else, Andrew, I would say, like, if obviously if you want to go your chest, I would say anything else. I didn't personally bench press anything. I either do, like, the closest I do to a bench press is like a Smith machine incline press. I prefer like fly motions, and if I am gonna do a press, you know, a machine, say, yeah, whatever the or option is, as long as it's chest, it'll probably be better than bench press, in my opinion. I check here when I'm not getting battered by this flipper. Did he just hit me with that razzle dazzle for 884? Yeah! Tor! Go on in the live! What's up, live? Rubber banded dumbbell press? I've never done that. I've never done that before. Any tips for push-ups? Don't worry about how many you could do. Don't worry about how many push-ups you can do. Worry about how sore you can make your chest feel. So, on the way down, slow, 1, 2, 3, deep stretch at the bottom, nice and smooth up, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I gotta shout out this man right here, Tata Guam. Look at this, guys. As his name might suggest, for Tata Guam here, he's from Guam. Some Guam Human Resources cat. But if you're not familiar, Guam recently had a really bad storm. Ton of them are out of power right now. Keep the boy in your thoughts and your prayers, Tata Guam. How's it better? How is it over there? Have you started to get a bit more power, my brother? Welcome, Aiden. How are ya? Thank you for the hearts, swave flexes and gay pops. Am I? Zajon83 says, why are you doing everything hitless? I'm not doing everything hitless. A couple of times I've been challenged to do certain bosses hitless. And sometimes I accept them and sometimes I don't. You know? So I'm not doing everything hitless. I think maybe it just so happened that one or two of the bosses that you saw, we were trying to do these ones.
Get him out! Get him the fuck out! Let's go, lads! I am the Aiden Lord. Get running on the fuck out! Fully recovered. I love it, baby. Hell yeah, Toto. Go on. Much love to the Lord. Yes. We had to blitz the fuck out. Hammer brace, Sean. We had to blitz in the fuck out. Let's go, Finny Hershey. Could this be first try? Yeah, bench press PR. I have not done like a standard bench press in about 10 years. And I don't do 1 rep maxes on anything. I believe, like, now, that doesn't mean I'm not strong. Like, I'm pretty strong at 8 rep maxes, 12 rep maxes. I just don't do anything below 8 reps. Sometimes if I'm going for an 8 rep, I might fail and only get 6 or possibly 1 above 6 and 1 below 8. But yeah, I don't ever try for it. I prefer like looking better and being stronger. Why do you have stats in bigger? I've never seen you get hit. Because we do like extra challenges, like trying to backstep and you know, having the character stop attacking and look into the camera for a bit. You know, we do stuff to make it harder on purpose to get better at the game. And so if we do get hit while we're doing that, the bigger will help us survive a hit on New Game Plus, essentially. Dude, this is the most cowardly boss. How long does each run take? About an hour. Get him out! Here we go! Dude, this is how that Kyra got me the last time we were here. Not this time, I'm up in my house, I can't do it. I'm up in my fucking house. Here we go!
I hurt myself today.
Are you even good at Elden Ring? I am unfortunately not. But I'm doing this challenge to try to get a little bit better every day. Nowhere to go but up from here. Let's do a step-by-step guide on how to defeat a Radagon in New Game Plus 7 with the worst daggers in the game, the Ivory Sickle. As always, you want to charge him, spam your light attacks until it's time to start hitting it with the cheeky backstep. We'll do it here, we'll follow it up, and then we'll get ready to dodge. When we do, we'll do that dodge with the backstep. And jump in the air, backstep, check the fit, don't you forget it. On his way down, we're ready to punish. Look at that. 1, 2, and 2. We're here.
We're here. 1, 2, check the fit. Punish. Fit. Boom. And this right here is a prime example of why it's better to be greedy than to be good at Elden Ring. Get him out, lads! Let's finish up the fucking lizard and celebrate! New game +7. It's beating every boss, like, doing a very big because of high damage. I would say it's pretty close. If you choose to use more defensive talismans than I'm using, you can survive, you know, sometimes 3 hits. But for the most part, you're either going to be 2 out of 1 shots in new game +7. Unless you're heavily specialized into defense, and even then, you're not really surviving trade hits with these guys. Okay? So not purely a no hit.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
The needles from the sword slashes. Yo, welcome in here. How do I say it? Is it Burritos? 1, 2, quick. You're such a car, bro. Couldn't target lock, couldn't dodge, dead. I have killed Radagon 3 times in a row without taking a single lick of damage. Aiming for the fucking beast to just piece me up in a single attack each time, 1 off. Oh, goodness gracious. I got a confession to make, you guys. I got a confession to make. After that, the Elden Beast has officially overtaken Judy on the L Knowing as my least favorite boss in the base game. Congratulations on the promotion, you beastie weasel! Why don't you turn down the Elden Beast? I do on some attacks, like Elden Stars, his fire attack. Like his fire attack when I need to. But I don't on all of them because I don't on all of them. I don't really think it's good to use turns on all of them because he can't really stack up enough damage on the burst to take advantage of the consecutive attacks. I do go into the DLC. I like it. I like it a lot, lads. I-A-Z. Bosses, you look like Shames. I don't know who that is. Is that like a friend that you have named Shames? Yeah, Radagon's not too bad. She says after this, we're going to do a Prime Croissant Madon Level 1 Weapon Challenge. No breathing and no blinking. We already did that before we started this challenge. He's a coward. That's why I didn't like this boss play. If I hop on the horse, all he does is get into the air, or I do his attack that stagger locks you off of the horse. What? Fuck, this attack right there, isn't it? Yeah, looking at that attack is not. you hit the way done. All right, and this too was good. Jay says, have you ever got word of failure? I said you tried other Souls games. I have done every Souls game except Dark Souls game. Entity says, what do you genuinely benefit from this? From what? You gotta give me a little bit, you gotta give me a little bit more than that, Entity. I didn't know what you mean by this. I'm so sorry. If you said something else before that, it is possibly that. It is possible that TikTok could have filtered it. TikTok's filters are weird. If you said something else, I just don't know. TikTok sometimes like randomly filters out people's messages for some reason. What do you benefit from beating the game with every weapon? I'm so glad you asked. Because there was a bunch of people on, for example, Mr. Beast's first ever viral video on YouTube. Like 24 million people watched it. And in that video, his video was, look at this, counting from 0 to 100,000 without stopping. So check this out, it's Asia. That video took Mr. Beast almost 40 hours straight of recording. And all he was doing in that video was counting. And there was people that, you know, were in it and part of it, and they're saying it, and they're like, yo, Mr. Beast, why are you doing, genuinely, what do you genuinely benefit from this, Mr. Beast? You're just staring into a camera counting from 0 to 100,000. And it was a, at the time, challenge of such magnitude and such scales that people would stop in and be like, yo, I was here when you hit 45,000. That was 2 days ago. You know, I've gone to work, slept, and gotten back from work. Today, you're still counting. You're at 999,000. I'm gonna stay in for it. He kept counting, and he kept counting. And then he posted the video on YouTube and took off and became Mr. Beast. So, a lot of times, in my opinion, there's not an immediate, like, hey, if I beat Elden Ring from start to finish with every single game, is something going to descend from the heavens and give me a gold medal? So if that's what you mean by what do you generally benefit, that won't happen. But I tell you one thing that has happened. I mean, I've met a group of people who are like, yo, I like the idea of this series. I was here, yo, Chef, I was here. Sway fam, what's up? Good to see you guys again. I was here when you were at weapon 70. Oh, I'm so happy you kept this going. This is so cool. Yo, you're not actually gonna do this. Dude, you should make a tier list of the only person who has beat every game from start to finish. People that have come in, yo, Chef, I see you doing this challenge every single night. I've been in and out. Hey, I just started going to the gym. I saw you 3 weeks ago. You know, you're pretty big. Hey, what tips on me? I've been able to meet so many people. I've been able to meet so many people who I consider at this point in my life some of my closest friends from this. I've been able to be there for good times, bad times. Let me tell you an example. One of my really good friends, Captain Jack Sparrow, over on the Purple app, him and his wife, Mrs. Captain Jack Sparrow, we've been keeping up with them getting their first house for the very, very first time. Getting a house, becoming a home member for the last over 6 weeks. We've been on like a countdown. And later on today is the day that they're picking up the keys. Good times. Let me tell you something. We were live streaming this challenge on another one of my very good friend who is in the live right now, Sean Lip, who just said, hey, let's fucking go. Congratulations. He had horrible news about 3 hours ago and found out that his father passed away. And he said, you know what? I'm going to take myself out of that right now. I can't go see it. My sister's on it. Let me hang out in the live. I'm going to hang out here. I'm joking and laughing every single day. The moral of this story, Inity, is sometimes things are worth doing for the journey in life and not just the immediate reward. And sometimes when you're truly in something for the journey, the unexpected people, the unexpected opportunities, the unexpected inspiration that you can find is worth far more than a gold medal descending from the heavens. So I know it's a mouthful, but I wanted to explain my full perspective so we can clip this and post it. Inity, thank you for hanging out with us here on this Thursday night. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for taking the time, to ask a question and giving us an opportunity to explain it. And thank you so much to I Have Pie for dropping in the celebratory category in this economy. So far, we've got a bit of a tradition in this War of the Necks. Anytime somebody is willing and able, willing and able to help through this life. Right here, look at this. I Have Pies. Are you still in the live? Please report to the front of the live, lads. Hey. Luke knows, he's well aware. He's well aware. Expect you to brush it off. I never brush it off. You never know who the next person who is lurking, and you might see a piece of this challenge of Mr. Beast counting from 0 to 100,000, or for whichever you come up with that is a long challenge that takes a lot of time, that you will commit to and be a part of other people's lives and the journey. Step 1, get a gas. Step 2, take a shave. Step 3, get a porter and vodka. And for liability purposes, usually good to mention it's just water. Step 4, in honor of I Have Pies, pour a shot into your shoe. 1, 2, 3. Super fun run tonight, you guys. And we're starting, the run tomorrow is starting off with a shield. Excuse me, the run Saturday. Tomorrow's Friday. We stream every day except for Friday. You guys, I have a challenge. One more challenge for the community. If we can get 20, if we can get 20 different people to put a W in the live right now in honor of I Have Pie, a W in the live to help me thank them for dropping that generous galaxy, we will triple what is in this shoe if 20 different people drop a dub. Let's shame some off. Coming up straight from W DJ, W Long Dog, W Luke himself, W Hassan, W HDS5, JKVK6, Pirate, Smithers, Eli, shout out Eli, rockin' around the time. Bremer, shout out rockin' around the time. Nick, Air, Raja, Chief Keith, I Have Pies, B2's 50-minute more. Let's see. We got us on already. Great Leaf, the McGlister, Victor, into the party. Des, Steve, Devin. Look at this, you guys. Look at this. Izzy, Dar, Shay, AB, Payne, even Mr. Beast brother. Blast Royce, I choose you. Yo. I asked for 20 to triple it. We are over 30. The first shot was for you, my brother. I had poise. The second shot, 1, 2, 3. And the third shot, every single one of yous dropping the W's in the live to make me think I have pies. Cheers. Cheers. Much love, you guys. They're pies!
Their hands are still on fire and their hooves are made of steel. Their horns are black and shiny and their hot breath he could feel. A bolt of fear went through him as they thundered through the sky. With all the riders coming hard and he heard their mournful cry.
One word and one word alone. Let's fucking go. Hi, much love, you guys. Yeah, a bit of a couple administrative things because it's later than we normally stream. I see a lot of new faces in the live. So as we're signing off, I just want to mention. Oh, here's the man. Yo. I've had some love for this guy. This was the hardest weapon that we've done all week. Amazing recommendation, Loki. Tough challenge. Lots of love, bro. So if you are new here, we stream every single day. Yay, welcome in here. Early Bible. Every single day except Friday. So Saturday to Thursday, we are live. Starting at sometime between 6 to 7 p.m. Central Standard Time and going as late as necessary and going for speed. So if you like Elden Ring, if you're interested in being a part of this weapon challenge, we are rounding up into weapon number 190, 191 tomorrow, potentially 192 as well for the next time we're live Saturday. So hope to see you guys back if you are new here. And you know what? If you did make it to the very end as I'm babbling about schedules, let me know you're still here so I can personally thank you. Let me know you're still here. I can personally thank you. We'll be shooting you a DM right after, Sean. We'll be shooting you a DM. Much love. Hey, thank you so much, you guys. I appreciate it. I really do. I know I almost the weekend. I know there's a lot of places you could choose to spend your time. I'm honored you chose to spend some here. Thank you, Komodo. Thank you so much, Luke. Dignity, Loki. Yeah, bro. Super fun run. I appreciate it, bro. I had a blast. Shy, you're amazing. You're amazing. So consistent. I appreciate you, Chai. That's Purple Up, Chai. Hurtle, have a great night. Much love to you, Alan. Always a pleasure. Big shout out to my guy, Eli. Big shout out to my guy, Eli. Much love, man. Much love, Eli. Eli's in from start to finish. Have a going in here. S of the Beef variety. S of the Beef. Much love. I appreciate you guys. Rock and roll days. Have a fantastic night and a happy Friday. And hope to see you all on the next one. Right?